So we're gonna keep doing this without a chat for now.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, but there's probably people like, oh my god, the sound levels are off or something is off, and I hope there's nothing technically going wrong.
Please don't leave us.
Yeah, we are up to 630 people watching the stream though.
Wow.
So if
We broke it.
if every single one of you donated like $12,
Yeah.
we'd be done. We could actually just walk away, or
Wow.
play video games or something.
Yeah.
But seriously, like something like
Or
around
raise
now.
more money and do more good.
There you go. So we are going to be doing this for 4 weeks. This is the first of 4 weeks that we're going to do. It's going to be Saturday afternoons, and we're going to play through some games. We haven't figured out the entire schedule yet, but we're going to see. Anyway, so this fan-made game, somewhat better graphics. Also, the original game, you have to type in all your commands.
Right. Yeah.
And this was remade to work more similar to the games later in the series, which is more just point and click.
I'm on board with that plan.
I like the typing. I thought it was actually kind of cool, and I remember being really disappointed at 5. I'm like, what? You just use the mouse? You don't have to think up of words? But it does make the game a little easier to play. A couple of tweaks here and there in the game, and also, as we'll see when I hit begin game, we're going to be prompted if we want to play with the game with the possibility of not getting stuck at any point.
Weird.
Because that was the thing. This game, it was very possible to get yourself in a place where if you didn't have the correct items, you couldn't get past it, but you also couldn't backtrack out. And you had to go back to a much earlier save and restore it.
I remember that from 5.
Yeah, I'm not I'm a fan of getting rid of this sort of thing, especially for a video, because I think that one of the worst things to do is if we had to backtrack and replay like an hour of the game, that might be kind of dull.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
So-
Normally I would say no, but you're right.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead with that.
Hey, go
And there's also going to be some voice acting here. Now, one of the interesting things is that the voice of some of the characters in this fan remake are actually by the same voice actors as the people who played, like, King Graham in 5 and 6.
Nice. Very cool.
So they got some of the same professional voice actors.
I like that they kept them.
Dead ends.
Gilbert, come here. People want to see you. Come here.
Situation where you are forced to
here.
restart from the beginning.
And there we go, and here we are in the start of the game. And so the backstory, and I love the fact that they don't tell you what the backstory is. They just, like, plunge you into the game and say, here you go.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
And if you bought the game originally, there's Gilbert. If you bought the game originally, like the booklet, even if you read that, there really wasn't much of a background in it. Now, in some of the later releases, they added some more details. So in this case, the story is that we are in what kingdom are we in?
Yeah, it's Devin something.
Hold on, let me bring it back up.
It's been too long.
I had it and then I forgot it. Daventry, right? There's some vaguely kind of Britishy sort of place where all the sort of mythologies are still around. You've got unicorns, you've got minotaurs and some of the later things. You've got all kinds of like mythical beasts and things. And here there's this good king that has been ruling, but he has no heir.
Right.
And in trying to resolve the situation, he got fooled 3 times by people who said they were going to help him. And each time someone stole one of the great treasures of the kingdom. A magic mirror,
Right.
a shield, and an ever-full chest of gold.
That must be nice.
Well, yeah, but what does that do to the economy? I mean, inflation must be, like, through the roof.
He's the king. He really doesn't care about that so much.
I suppose not. I mean, he's the one with the infinite gold, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But
Or maybe he's a very kind king and he just gives it freely. And
but that's it. It would ruin the economy.
yeah, but if everybody has money, who cares?
But if everyone has infinite amounts of money, what can you use money for? It's like air. It's like, here, I'm going to buy you something with a big ball of air. It means nothing.
Yeah. I object your logic.
I substitute your reality and inject my own.
Exactly.
But anyway, these 3 great treasures of the kingdom are gone. And what he has done is he has tasked us, we are a knight of the king, and he has tasked us to recover them. We are Graham, a knight for now.
No, I thought the grandma was the king.
He will become the king.
Oh, sorry.
Spoiler alert!
We're like way back. Oh,
Yeah, this is the overview of the whole series.
My bad. Sorry.
But right now we're just a knight of the king.
Oh, okay.
And he has tasked us to recover the 3 treasures, and specifically, if we're able to do that, then we will become the heir of the kingdom. We will become king.
Okay.
So that's the story. So our goal is to recover these 3 treasures by exploring around and We start the game just dumped outside of the castle in front of the moat, and that's it.
Unceremoniously kicked out.
Yeah. So we've got the ability to walk around. We've got the ability to look at things like the
You
water.
can see your reflection in the dirty moat water.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then
You
there's
never know what sort of fierce creatures lie just beneath the surface of the moat.
Creepy.
The castle walls are carpeted with a thick tangle of vines.
I bet you we end up climbing those at some point. I don't remember King's Quest 1. Like, I've got vague ideas here and there.
Well, from the little bits I remember of King's Quest V, I think your assumption that we'll be climbing those is pretty
These
good. I
guards
think you use
protect the king's
everything you
castle.
interact with.
Mm-hmm.
The portcullis is the only entrance to the king's castle.
And can we talk to the guards?
These stone-faced guards must have been trained not to converse with anybody. They ignore you, Sir Graham.
Well, that's no fun.
It is no fun. Just
And
like not
rude.
having a working chat.
These guards
Alright, so we
Yeah.
looked at all that.
These scaly, slimy serpents cruise the moat searching for unwary trespassers.
Alright, I don't think we've got anything to do on the screen. I might be wrong, but I think we're going to try walking off. And by walking off, I mean not off the ledge, otherwise we get eaten by sea monsters.
I like that plan.
Mm.
The not getting eaten part.
Yeah. Can't really see anything of note here.
Do we have to take note of the particular sea monsters when they peer up like that? That little weird eye? Or...
I don't know. I did click on one when it came out, but didn't seem to do
okay.
much. I don't think we've got anything.
You are carrying nothing.
He's so dramatic about
Mhm.
it. Oh, pretty.
Alright,
You know, ish.
we're in the woods outside of things.
You see a large gray rock.
Exciting.
This rock is less distinctive than the one next to it.
See, I would have thought more so. But okay.
There's a dense growth.
Now, virtually every screen in here should actually have something to interact with, so we probably should start poking at things.
Probably.
To
Well,
avoid
the
injury,
rock sounded...
perhaps you should try pushing the rock
Ah.
from the northern side.
Seriously? I don't remember any of this. Some of the things will have changed in this version of the game.
Right, okay.
I shoved
With
a rock.
small shell, you manage to push the rock a few feet, revealing a shallow hole underneath.
Alright. What's in the hole?
Supposed to dig,
There is
jump.
an intricately carved dagger in the hole.
Alright, we got a +1 dagger.
Our first weapon.
Now we're gonna go and kill people.
Reach into the hole and grasp the
Not the game I
dagger.
remember.
Be careful not to cut yourself.
Okay, and we've earned points as well.
7 whole points.
Yeah, so the one of the big things in these games is as you complete actions, you earn points.
Right.
And the points don't mean anything in and of themselves, but completionists will want to earn every single point in the game because you can complete the game without getting all the points.
Yes.
So yeah, that'll be a thing for some people. The other thing I always like to do, my system for saving, was I'd start off with the points I had right now, and then got the dagger or something like that. You gotta save frequently because you never know when you're gonna die.
Save all the time. You probably
This
won't
rock
save
is
enough for
for-
my preferences.
Oh, I
I'm paranoid.
usually save after. Oh, we can go up here.
Oh, good. I like that tree.
This is the biggest oak tree you've ever seen. Its trunk seems to be about 10 feet around, and the thick, sturdy branches look like they could hold many times your weight.
So can we climb up it?
Sounds like it.
We're gonna die.
Finding plenty of footholds in the coarse bark of the tree, you
He's saved,
easily
it's
clamber
okay.
up the trunk to the branches above.
Clamber.
I hope people can hear.
Yeah, it's hard
I
to
suppose
check.
actually I should have Twitter running. You guys can tweet me at Quill18. That'll be a good idea.
Yeah, at least they can contact us that way. I should have the YouTube page up as well, just in case people are leaving comments.
Yeah. Yeah. So we've got tweets running. At the very least, let me know if the chat ever starts to work again. It looks like there's a nest up in the tree.
It does.
Oh, we have music all of a
Like a
sudden.
golden egg. I apologize if you guys can't hear me very well. I'm actually trying very hard to pretend I'm not sick. Although I'm doing better than he is at the moment.
Oh, okay. We didn't die.
Just got our head knocked around a little bit.
All right. Apparently they're hearing us good.
Oh, good. Thank you for letting us know.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save once we're up the tree again.
Yeah, so you don't have to climb it up. Or climb up it every 3 seconds.
I can't remember if there's a quick save button.
Darn chat. It's annoying.
You can tell by the coarse feel of the wood that this tree must be ancient.
It looks ancient.
You're too far away from the nest.
So we have to like find the path? As if.
Okay, maybe I'll try climbing up near the top side.
Maybe. Unless there's some tool that we need in order to get from here to there.
That's possible. Hey, there's a bird. Oh, damn it.
Nope.
I want to catch it. What do we need? Oh, the hand. That's right. Yeah, that's possible. Maybe we need, like, grippy boots. Yes, I agree. The stupid chat fail is so thing annoying. Ah! Alright, I'm going to try one more time. Because I've played enough of these Sierra games to know that there's a very good chance that it's just, like, pixel accuracy.
Yeah,
but
they're pretty picky.
this is going to be my last try, and then we're going to wander around somewhere else.
There you go. You can do it.
I should save intermittently here.
Oh gosh.
This is how you do things. Oh. Don't fall now.
There you go.
There's a perfect, shimmering golden egg lying in the nest. You carefully lift the golden egg out of the nest.
Which looks kind of like those plastic
You
Easter
are
egg
holding a
things.
lovely golden
Like a
egg.
Kinder Surprise?
Yeah, kind of.
Americans won't know what that is.
Really?
Kinder Surprise eggs are illegal in the United States because
Well.
they're a food with a non-food item inside of them.
Oh, that's why. Okay,
Yep.
I didn't.
You can't have non-food inside of food in America. So Kinder Surprise, there's these chocolate eggs. I mean, they've got kind of a plastic, like, shell.
Yeah.
You open it up, and then they've got a chocolate egg, and then inside the chocolate egg, they have a little toy.
Yeah. See, I thought they would have been illegal because the toys are, you know, a choking hazard for kids, and
Well,
they're kind of aimed at kids.
Yeah.
So it kind of made sense to me that way, but
Fine silver
whatever.
dagger with a very sharp edge. You can't read the runes on the blade, but it appears to be an elfish dagger of great antiquity.
what are we playing? Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. You gotta put the Lord of the Rings soundtrack back on,
Of course
apparently.
we do.
Although this game has lovely music in this version of it. I wonder if there's anything else up here.
Far out on a huge branch.
Yeah.
We knew that.
Far, far out.
Far out, man.
I mean, maybe we need to be up here to catch that bird that goes by, but we don't know how long we'd have to wait for.
Yeah.
We're up to
on.
$460.
$460?
Yeah.
So 15 egg.
Dope.
Oh, well, it's worth a try.
Maybe there was only the egg up there.
Yeah. So, you know what I have not been doing, which is very important in these games, so you don't get lost, is mapping.
Oh
Because-
gosh, you get so much more careful and better at this than I do.
Yeah. You know what? I almost want to start a spreadsheet, but I don't know. I'll write it on
Wow.
paper. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
intense.
No, it's really important, right?
I mean, I remember doing mapping a little bit in Myst because you get lost if you don't. But King's Quest, I don't think I ever did. Of course, I was also, I don't know, 12 or so when I played it, so I may not have thought of it.
Tree. Okay.
We just missed the bird.
Oh.
Oh well, I just saw it at the corner of my eye.
So I'm gonna go east, which should bring us kind of behind the castle-ish.
In theory. Yeah, looks like it. There's castle walls.
Oh, a little garden.
There's gonna be like
This is a
rabbits or
well-tended
something.
Carrot patch. The carrots look tempting to a hungry traveler.
Or maybe we just need carrots for later.
You pluck a plump orange carrot from the
Can
ground.
carrots be plump?
I guess. I think of that as more of a soft thing.
This looks
But
like an ordinary carrot.
we're not
It
gonna get
looks like an ordinary carrot.
yeah, which means of
This
course it's
is-
not. Are we gonna get
You
like
all re-
thrown in, you know, not the brig? What's the word? Are we gonna get,
Like jail.
yeah, for stealing from the castle garden?
And we're gonna use it to distract a rabbit that might be one of those Monty Python rabbits, but we don't really know for sure. So we're just gonna be careful and throw the carrot away.
Right, of course.
Carrot.
It's far more logical.
Yeah.
I think there was a question on Twitter about how long we've been since the last time we played these, or when did you guys first play this game? Well, I've never played 1. I've only played 5. which I know is stupid, but I was young when these came out, and I don't know, I think I was probably 11 or 12. I don't really remember for sure.
I'm going with 1987 for me.
Wow, okay, yeah, way before.
Or 19... There's another bird! God damn it! Or 88. And the reason I know that is because that's when I moved to Timmins, Ontario. That's when I met my friend Eric.
Right.
He's the one who had the computer that has King Quest. Actually, I just realized King's Quest 4 is the first one that I played.
Okay.
But then at the same time, we went through the
You went
connection.
back.
We played 1, 2. I don't think I've played 3.
Okay.
4, and then I didn't play 5 until I met you.
Right. And I don't think I've actually replayed 5 with you, have I? I can't remember.
Yeah. We finished it.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's such a vague, like...
No,
memory. I thought
we
maybe,
climbed that
but-
big rock wall. We dressed up like a woman.
See, I remember all that, but I've played it before, too,
Yeah.
so I didn't know why I was remembering all that.
No, we're playing as, I think in that game we're playing as his son, the prince.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 4 is great because you're playing as, I think it's Rosalie, the daughter.
Yeah, Rosa something.
Yeah.
Rosalind. Or,
Yeah, something
know.
like that. I'm not sure.
yeah.
So when I first played it, I was like 9 or 10, basically.
I would have been, I don't know, early 90s. That's all I can say for sure. Somewhere in the early 90s.
I just realized there's more. Oh, they've got more of it
A
here.
copse of low bushes grows beneath the shade trees.
Chill, it's the cups. Cheese it, it's the cups. Are these more carrots?
This is a well-tipped.
Yeah.
We don't need any more?
They won't
That's strange. You don't get an.
yeah,
You don't?
get an answer. I tried to
Oh.
voice the grass.
Oh, well, of course you did. I mean, I would too.
Okay, there's got to be a...
No, we're never catching the bird. The bird will
They're
land on a
different
branch
birds,
on a
too.
tree somewhere, and then we'll be able to talk to that one or something.
Wait, I'm confused. How many carrot patches were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I'm sorry. I meant like this area here. It's just the 2. Yeah. For my map.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. How many screens? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I was actually almost expecting a third sort of like something or other.
Yes. Tell us your secrets, Grass.
Yes.
Everything in this game has secrets.
Yeah, I don't know why the live stream is dropping anything. I guess I'm doing a local recording, and maybe I don't need to do that.
Oh, the live stream's amazing. Dope.
But I'm looking here. We're not dropping any frames or anything like that. So I don't know. I don't know if it's dropping frames or freezing for everyone or not.
Or maybe Twitch is just being stupid and acting up. I mean, clearly, with the chat not working, Twitch is under some sort of stress today.
There's some sort of pond here.
Really like the color of that water.
Yeah, way better than 16 colors.
Hair would look really good that color.
This is a beautiful little lake.
I love the narrator.
These rocks
very
must
dramatic.
lead to some sort of underground spring. You remind yourself to explore their nooks and crannies sometime when you don't have so much work to do.
You're basically telling us we should explore them, and then
A
telling us not to.
small mound of rocks
Pick one.
sits by the lake. Graceful willows adorn the lake.
Well, it's beautiful, but
What do we do with it? Well, there's bubbles. I'm guessing the bubbles have
Yeah.
something to do with
There are
something.
strong currents under the calm surface of this lake. Diving here would be too dangerous.
I bet, and some of these things are based on like vague memories and ideas from the past. Like I don't have firm memories. I bet you we get a potion of like water breathing or something at some
Oh,
point,
well, that would be handy.
and we have to dive in here.
Well, clearly, since they said it's too dangerous, obviously that's what we have to do.
Yeah. So I guess we come back up here.
Two things.
There's
First,
mountains in the
like,
background. Whoa,
try and
what's
leave-
happening?
I'll read that in a second. Is it like a fairy or something? Pixie?
Gentle Sogram, I am your
Fairy godmother, I so called it.
Your quest is indeed noble. What little aid I can offer you is this protective magic spell, effective for but a short while. I shall be watching over you, Sogram.
And that will help us breathe in the water,
Hopefully.
possibly? Well, she's sweet. I like her.
We don't actually know what the spell does.
Yeah, that's a little strange that she would just grant you something and not tell you anything about it.
Let's go back to the water.
Here, it only lasts for a short while, so use it, but, you know, just guess how. Okay, I was reading a tweet. Where am I? Trig. Nice to meet you, Mrs. Quill. Nice to meet you, too. The way this narrator talks is starting to creep me out. Yeah, it was creeping me out from the get-go, actually. He's very dramatic. It's a little disturbing. He's good, but it's disturbing.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Didn't help us with the water anyway.
Do we have to walk
There are
into
strong
it,
currents.
or do we have to walk? Or is there a way to like walk around and get to it from the other side?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
Actually, probably not from here, because that'll be
Doesn't
there.
look like it, huh? Hmm.
Yeah, we'll have to go around. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll work our way around, and who knows how long the spell lasts.
By the time we find it, the spell will be gone.
Oh, we got the some sort of fence.
You know, the spell basically just makes him look like a raver. He's got all this like shiny candy going on.
I was gonna say, no, I'm a Twilight vampire, because it's sunny.
Up.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. So we got vines over here.
A majestic old tree stands.
It's a majestic old tree.
The other one looked a little more majestic to me than this one, but
This
okay.
is a beautiful little lake. A
This must be
small
connected
spring bubbles up
somehow.
from the rocks here and splashes into the lake.
Can we enter it?
The water is not deep enough here for you to dive.
So walk. This doesn't seem that difficult. Aha. Maybe
There
here.
are strong currents.
No.
It really doesn't want us to go.
No, it really doesn't.
Do we need to fish in it? Maybe that's what it's just telling us to do?
It could be.
There are fish. I don't know. That's weird. And frustrating.
Oh, I can't actually go left here.
Oh.
Oh, no, I can. Okay, and that's
Oh,
what I
here we
thought.
go. Back to the castle gate, it looks like.
Yeah, it's interesting because the map doesn't quite work out. There's like different amounts of space.
Someone is saying something that Twitch has been having problems all week and try using VLC.
Yeah, so people who are having laggy problems apparently might want to consider using VLC.
Be best be careful, young friend. The mystic protective spell of mine has weakened me and departed me.
We didn't know what it did anyway.
Shit, well, now I'm thinking we missed an opportunity
Yeah, maybe.
to do something awesome with the spell.
Well, we could go back to the previous save with where we met her.
Well, we'll wait until we've actually figured out,
Oh,
well,
what it might do.
There's not
I want to look at this.
a rough hewn plank bridge spans the.
It's not what we're looking at. We're looking at the
Oh.
pretty flower.
A rough.
Apparently it's not.
I mean, apparently we're
It's a
not,
tiny
but-
little baby tree.
Aww.
A large run-of-the-mill boulder sits nearby.
Okay.
The river ripples past the rocks.
Salem sounds like
You
chainsaw.
cannot.
You cannot get the tree.
There's not much.
Weird.
I was gonna say, I bet you there's a troll.
Of course there
As you
is.
start to cross the bridge, a huge hulking troll stomps into view and blocks your way. This is the ugliest, meanest, nastiest troll you have ever seen, and he's not about to let anybody cross his bridge.
At all?
Okay, quick poll. How many people have seen beautiful, friendly-looking trolls? Not for free.
Well, I got no money. I got the egg. Should we give him the egg?
I guess we could try it.
You give
Gold.
the gold egg to the troll, and it appears to satisfy him. He tromps off, leaving the bridge clear for you to cross.
Well, I'm
Trolls
hoping.
like chocolate.
Yeah, they like Kinder Surprise. I'm hoping that we didn't name the egg for something else and we gave him the wrong thing, but we are playing in you can't get stuck mode.
Oh, that's
look,
true.
Look what happened to our points.
They went down?
We lost points for that.
So maybe that's how they prevent you from getting stuck, is they give you, like, the visual clue that maybe you've done something wrong?
No, I'm betting there's something else we could have given him,
Right.
and the I'm gonna restore here,
Yeah, might as well.
and the egg was just like kind of overkill, and maybe we can't get full points later.
Right.
Like it might just be for points. Like
Yeah, maybe.
just this works and will let us complete the game, but we won't get the maximum points if we give him something cheaper, like a carrot.
Maybe we can walk across the
Oh!
bridge with the spell on or something. I don't
Speaking of things for carrots,
know. Is that a donkey?
I think it was a goat. See, I'm smart. I closed the fence behind me.
That is smart. Way smarter than a lot of games.
No, stop!
Yeah, I can't tell what it is. Either way, donkey or goat, it'll probably still eat the carrot. See, head on, it looks like a cow.
Oh, it does look a cow.
Very cute.
Old goat
Oh, it is a goat. Good call. Wow.
starts to follow you.
Softest, most pathetic looking troll I've ever seen. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's look at this goat.
The goat, trotting briskly, seems happy to be with you.
Should we give the goat to the troll?
We have. No, I like goats.
We still have the
It seems
carrot.
happy to be with us. So, obviously, it's our friend, and we should keep it.
You had better wait for the goat, or he may not follow you.
And name it George. And yes.
Where do we go now?
I have no idea. I'm not good at this.
There's a hole in the side of the ball.
There's a hole.
That's what I was thinking.
There's a hole.
There is no reason.
Well, I don't want to take the log with me. I want to, like, reach inside to see if there's anything cool.
Goat is not
There's an
troll
old fallen
food.
tree trunk.
Grr.
It's crumbling and rotting and holds no interest for you, unless you have a fascination with termites.
Really?
Well, what if we do? You shouldn't be judging.
Termites are cool.
From here, you can see that the stump is very old and rotting away. A dark hole at the top catches your attention.
Also, we're allowed to be interested in that dark hole of the old dead tree,
Yeah.
just not the other one.
The old
Okay,
stump
got it.
is damp to the touch. A dark hole at the top catches your attention.
Yes, well,
We got that.
You should look into dark holes before putting your hand down them, Sir Graham.
You didn't give us any other choices.
Inside the rotting stump,
There we
you
go.
notice a small leather pouch.
Money, maybe, for the troll.
As you lift the pouch from the stump, you feel its contents shifting inside.
So we don't have to give the troll or the goat to the troll. That would make me happy.
When you peek inside the leather pouch,
Whoa!
Whoa,
it's filled
diamonds.
with diamonds.
I thought it'd be a few gold coins, not freaking diamonds. Wow.
Cautiously, you open the pouch and see many sparkling and flashing diamonds. Quickly, you close it again so as not to lose any.
Good call.
Cautiously,
Yeah, see, I was gonna say that, and then something
Right.
distracted me, and I forgot because I have a cold and I have no brain. But yeah, the idea that the spell might be able to help us get past the troll by itself.
well, we'll see if it stays on us.
Wow. Seriously, Blake? Termite fact. Termites create more methane than cows, planes, and cars combined due to their digestive bacteria. That's intense. And I never knew that.
That makes sense. Oh, there's another bridge here.
Oh,
Is there a troll in this one?
his twin brother.
Nope.
off to
So
one
why would
side
we
is a
ever go
clear
over the other
wood
one?
surrounded by a pretty meadow. A swift river flows into the lake.
That goat really looks like a cow head on. It's so weird.
Well, goats and cows are the same animal. A goat is just a baby cow.
Of course it is, dear.
You best be careful, young Rose. The mystic protective spell of mine has weakened and departed.
Tell us
See-
what it does, woman.
That's the thing. I'm not convinced that it's timed. I mean, it might be. But
Well-
I was going to say,
As you start to cross the bridge,
it goes away when we get to the troll.
stomps into
Both
the
times.
air and blocks your way.
Seems
It is
to.
a well-known fact that goats hate trolls intensely.
Whoa!
Move aside and let the goat take care of this wretched
That's
nasty
how it
troll.
gets handled? Okay, what was that about goats being troll food? Apparently it's the other way around. I'm just saying.
The goat lowers his head and runs straight for the troll, butting him right off the bridge and into the river below.
Goats rock!
Score.
Last you'll see of that
Go
troll.
for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Listen, you deserve your carrot.
No
I'm
kidding.
just going to walk away.
Wait, he's leaving? What, he came to help us get across a bridge?
And we still have our carrot.
Well, but now I want to keep the goat even more. I like him. Yeah, we'll read them out at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah, actually, there's been a whole new slew of donators. Let's do a quick little read through and see what's what.
I mean, I guess I could log in over here, so I could read them off while you keep playing or something, but...
Oh, well, that's a possibility. I gotta re-log in anyway. I'll do this round, then we'll do it
Okay.
afterwards.
Goats do rock. I know this.
$490.
Woo!
So the last person I read was Geert, someone.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
And now we've got a ton more donators. We've got Artur,
Artur?
I
I don't know.
Brandon, I can do that one.
Yeah?
Lethalware.
Ooh,
You've
sounds
got
scary.
interesting parents to have named you that. Matt, Charlotte, Frederick, and lethalware.co.uk.
Wow. Okay.
Some sort of company donation. I'm going to check out the
Nice.
website.
Also, I'm really excited to see a girl in there. You have a whole girl watching.
A whole one girl. Okay, there's not much on the website. It's just a blog right now.
Oh,
Slogan ideas.
cool. Well, whoever you are behind Lethalware, thank you. And everybody else, thank you so much. This is awesome.
It is awesome. There's still no chat, right?
Doesn't look like it.
Hooray, still no chat. At least we've got TweetDeck or Twitter working for us.
Yeah.
I
I
love-
promise we do plan on talking to you guys at some point, I swear.
The live stream is going to go on until 4 p.m. is what our schedule is. 4 p.m. Eastern time. So that's another 3.5 hours.
Unless we're just having way too much fun.
Yeah, it could happen. I saved it as Troll Be Gone.
Troll be gone.
Chat is up also,
Is
apparently.
that really?
It's not for me. But it might still be coming up. We've got a...
I'll keep refreshing like crazy.
Is he spinning hay
Rumpelstiltskin?
into gold? Yeah.
See, I have a whole
I was gonna say.
different view on Rumpelstiltskin now ever since watching that TV show Once Upon a Time. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, it's like this modern day TV show where the people are fairy tale characters and things. And
It's really cool. He hasn't actually watched it, but...
I watched one whole episode.
Yes.
There's a small pile of straw here.
But that Rumpelstiltskin is way more interesting.
It's a gnome. A gnome.
That guy is like... No, he's not lying. Chat is up. It's just slow, guys. Just give it a few more minutes. Hopefully everybody will be up.
Sitting in front of his house, whittling.
What's he whittling?
Piece
The
of
gnome's house is
wood from that
carved
tree.
right into the side of the tree.
Alright, well, let's go and talk to this guy and steal all his gold.
And steal his gold. Yeah, good plan. Just anger the little man that we think is probably Rumpelstiltskin. Sounds brilliant.
Welcome, Sir Graham.
Oh, he's cute.
Welcome!
Something that will be of great use to you. But first, Sir Graham, you must answer this riddle.
Of course.
I'll give you 3 guesses. What is my name?
Mr. Gold. No, wait. Sorry. I'm assuming Rumpelstiltskin, although I couldn't tell you how to spell that. Yeah, that's probably right. Well, that was too easy. Fairy tale references so far: the goats and trolls and Rumpelstiltskin.
Not quite.
What?
You have 2 guesses.
So
left.
did we spell it wrong?
Okay, I'm not guessing right now. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
You weren't invited into the gnome's house.
So?
We apparently are not opposed to a little breaking and entering.
Now, what in the world would you do with a gnome?
Put him on top of a rocket and send him into space.
You're creepy.
It would not be polite to steal the gnome's pile of gold. You won't need any straw on.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Keep it to yourself.
Okay.
The narrator's getting a little, snarky here.
Err!
Why? The gnome has done nothing to you.
Ow. Okay, apparently I can't laugh too loud.
No, we're gonna have
Too
to
hard, it hurts.
find out this guy's name at some point. Like, I'm sure in game, and I don't want to waste my guesses.
He said close. It's gotta be Rumpelstiltskin. We're just not spelling it the way this game does or something. That's weird.
You've come back. Good for you, Sir Graham.
How does he
You
know
haven't guessed
us?
my name yet.
No, I don't want to go around like randomly guessing,
No.
like or spelling, or because we don't know if that's actually who he is or not.
Hi, Lou? Louie? I'm not sure how to say that.
Luai, Luai, Luai. Oh, Luai. Nah, 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 nah. Dun, dun. Blah, blah, blah. No one knows the rest of the words. Oh no.
I used to know a few of them, but
Donate now, so I'll stop singing.
that's one way to get. I could start singing right now with my cold. That would probably get a lot more donations to get me to stop than you.
There is certainly an abundance of healthy plant life here.
Yes, there
The
is.
bush is rooted firmly in place.
Now he's just laughing at us. I'm very sorry if we totally, butchered your name or something. I guess now that we have chat back, I should
Bushes
probably
and
glance.
rocks seem to complement each other, don't they? The wood, you can't move it.
You don't know that.
Oh, someone in chat was recommending Rumpelstiltskin, but they spelled it a little different than we did. So it's E-L instead of L-E. Which, now that I think about it, I think I knew that.
Rumpel.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if we get
We'll try
stumped,
it
we'll go
another-
back.
Yeah.
What is this?
There appears to be some sort of bowl sitting next to the tree. If you've seen one bush, you've seen them all.
Take this bowl.
It's pretty.
You
I
pick
like
up the
blue.
bowl.
Hooray! We've picked up the bowl.
Victory! No, wait. Not yet.
Inscribed on the inside of this empty ceramic bowl is the word fill.
Okay. Isn't it nice
Dr.
when your
Phil.
utensils give you instructions for what to
Yeah.
do with them?
Oh, we actually got an extra point for looking at it too. So, all right. Well, we'll make our way to some water pretty soon. Actually, I suppose we'll go north here. I've stopped drawing my map. I've just realized. So,
This is
Oh,
one of
right.
the countless
I didn't
rocks
realize.
and boulders that dot the countryside.
we probably can't.
Low bushes are growing in abundance in the clean Daventry air.
All right. Do you want to drive?
No, you're good. I was just looking at chat. I'm not bored. I was just trying to keep up.
There's a mushroom over here. How do we get to the mushroom?
Yeah, that doesn't look real easy. Because it kind of looks like a cliff on this side.
Yeah, but maybe if we come back around and cross one of the bridges.
Right, and go back up.
Oh, there's this whole area here.
If we can get back there.
Come on. Problem is, running it in a window, it's very hard to click on the edge.
Yeah.
Because my mouse keeps going kind of out of it. Alright, let's try
I
this.
hate running games in windowed mode. Drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, you've come up.
No, we haven't really come back. Ignore us.
Do I have to go this way? Oh. Shoot. I guess that's not the way to do it.
Well, there was another bridge somewhere else, right? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we can go north from here?
Such a hike.
That's ultimately
mushroom.
that's the reason I decided. Oh damn it, we can't do it. Ultimately, that's the reason I decided not to run the original version of the game because walking around in that game sucks.
Yeah, I bet.
It's really slow, and you can like change the game speed, but even in DOSBox, it like goes like mega super fast at that point, and
Yeah.
I'm more or less just like wandering at this point. Can we fill the bowl here?
The bowl is enchanted. You need only say the magic word to fill it.
Oh.
What?
Well, you could have told us that before.
Well,
Apparently, so much for instructions.
How do I do that then?
To your astonishment,
Oh.
something begins to bubble up from the bottom of the bowl. Within moments, the bowl is filled with a hot, savory stew.
Okay, for the record, that kind of goes pretty well with what Zedeker just said in chat. You have to use the bowl, get high, then float across to get your shrooms.
Oh, use the bowl. Ah, I see.
This large ceramic bowl is now filled with a
Oh,
savory
beef stew. Okay. Not quite the same, sorry.
Not the same kind of bowl, no.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm looking at the chat to say sorry. You guys are up here. I'm an idiot.
No, they're over there. There's a well. And another sort of...
This is a serene mountain lake.
There's lots of water
If you
around
look
here.
to the north, you can just see what looks like an old stone well. The water is
Okay, mute it for a sec. Alright, we're back. No, I just clicked one too many times. Let's check out this well. I'm betting it's a wishing well. Because wells are always wishing
I
wells.
can't imagine why you would think so
bucket has served
in this
the
setting.
kingdom for years and years. It still holds water as well as it did on the day it was made. Beautiful shape. Several unremarkable plants have rooted themselves at the base of the old stone well. This crank is used to lower and several unremarkable.
Alright. So, let's crank it.
I'm kind of worried the chat's died again. Nobody said anything for quite a while.
Could be. Is there anything in the bucket already?
After you are in the old bucket,
What?
the weight causes it to slowly descend.
That was not what I meant to do. See,
Oh, well.
this game is much easier this way because otherwise you would have to write things like get in bucket and you would have to
Yeah,
guess
I
that it was
know.
possible to get in bucket.
Figure out
and not
the
just
commands.
what the fuck am I gonna do here?
Doesn't look like a whole lot. Oh, okay. Apparently you're going to drown is what you're going to do. Aren't you excited?
Apparently I can swim.
To nowhere because it's this big around.
The well water is cold and clear. This weathered old bucket, the rope is thick and sturdy. It can easily support many times your weight. You leap out of the water and climb into the bucket.
All right.
Well, aren't you impressive?
We did try going to the gnome's home. We were not invited, so we couldn't. Apparently, we're actually a vampire, a different kind of vampire.
Well, there might be another way in, maybe. I'd like to sneak in the back way. I don't know.
I know. I'll cut the rope.
Why would you do that?
So there's got to be
You wanna
something.
get stuck in
Can
the
we
wall
swim
forever?
down?
Yeah, maybe.
No. We can do nothing.
Unfortunately, the walls of the... You leap out... You're already...
Okay.
Thanks for letting us know. Maybe it's something we have to do later?
I suppose.
Can we do that to put it back down?
You
And
check
I
to
don't know.
make sure that the feather is still securely stuck in your cap.
Okay.
Now here's the question.
The old
That's
bucket.
it.
So the bucket doesn't actually go all the way down to the water?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, I guess maybe the well's just a little too dry. Is there anything on this knot?
Beautiful.
No.
Looks like there should be. Chat has definitely died again. Oh,
Yeah.
Fail.
Freaking Twitch, man. Is there like a big tournament for anything going on this weekend? Because then that might be it. I don't know if there's a
Oh.
big league or Sharkcraft or
I didn't think of that.
cod or perch or pike or smallmouth bass. Oh, different kind of cod. My bad. The woods over here look dark and deep and scary.
Wow, $638. Jeez.
Holy jeez, it is jumping.
You guys were so awesome.
So this should bring us maybe near that pond. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch IRC servers died again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I can wade through the water?
There we go, finally.
Really?
There had to be some place that was going to let you do that. A new page on Twitch is starting?
The water is not deep enough here for you to dive.
Maybe we don't want to dive. Maybe we want to do anything else at all.
I wonder if it's possible to catch the fish. It doesn't seem likely. that
We
you can
jump
just
around enough, I wonder.
Bare hands it.
This is a syringe.
What did I do? I did the wrong thing.
Oh, we've got a little stone hut. So again, I've totally ceased doing this. I don't know where we are. We're like somewhere over here-ish.
We'll figure it out.
We're lost! Oh no. Alright.
An old axe is permanently wedged into the tree stump.
Permanently?
The handle has been broken and repaired. The head shows the signs of many sharpenings. It is an ancient, rusty water pump. It probably doesn't even work.
Someone wants to know if you're going to be putting this on YouTube, because they don't want to miss it and they have to leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to record it, so we'll try to upload it to YouTube. It doesn't always work, but we'll try our best.
Fingers crossed.
And
greetings from Scotland. Hi. I miss Scotland so much. The donations are, I believe, in Canadian dollars because it's a Canadian-based charity. So they are an international charity, but they're based in Canada.
His Imperial Majesty Robert Quam the Great has donated $50.
Wow.
Matthew has donated $50. Roy Brown donated $47.56.
Did you guys just give us everything you had? You just emptied.
Everything in a PayPal account?
Wow.
Seems like an odd number.
It's really sweet though.
I kind of
That's
want an
what you did.
explanation.
Yeah, I know. Tell us what you did.
Twitch.tv seems to be completely dead now.
Uh-oh.
Well, the stream seems to be going still. But the chat, alright.
Maybe if the stream died, just... Oh, well, I was going to say refresh, but if the stream died where you probably aren't hearing me, so never mind.
The problem is with the chat not being up, people can't interact as much.
I know.
Which makes me worried for the charity because...
Of course. who's gonna stick around and not have a chance
The
to chat with
woodcutter
anyone.
speaks to you, his voice.
Oh,
broken
this is
with
sad.
sorrow.
We would welcome you to our home, Sir Knight, but we have had no food for so long. My beautiful wife cannot even rise from her bed.
We have a food bowl.
She may die.
Right! Oh, awesome. Yay, we can save them.
The woodcutter's most treasured possession, a fine old fiddle, lies on the table. An old earthenware pitcher sits on the table. There is a rickety old cupboard on the wall. If there was something of value in there, the woodcutter and his wife would not be starving to death. You cannot get the pitcher. You should not steal from these poor people, Sir Grant.
Oh, God.
I'm just poking at it.
The woodcutter sits on the edge of the bed next to his wife. Ever since the woods became too dangerous to venture into, he's not been able to earn a decent living.
Oh yeah, I should turn off the sound from the tweets. How do I do that? Come on, TweetDeck. How do I turn off your noises?
Yeah, I uninstalled TweetDeck a while ago, so I haven't used it in far too long. Don't remember. Yep, that's the plan, T-Man. We're just trying to take care of the muting thing first.
Wow, this is like...
Weird. Not at all what you mean. Notifications found for TweetDeck. There we go.
It's like a different version. They don't have the same sort of shit.
Oh,
It's driving me bonkers.
I think there would just be some...
Ah.
There we go. Some really quick, easy...
Good. All right, you guys shouldn't get the pop-ups anymore.
Hopefully.
The woodcutter's poor wife appears to be near death.
All right, there's enough poking at these people. Let's give them the food.
Hi... I don't know how to say your name.
woodcutter is overwhelmed
Ludix
with
Master?
joy.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. We shall never forget your kindness and generosity.
Voice acting.
Please, take my fiddle as a small token of our thanks.
That's fun.
I don't even know how to play a fiddle.
We'll learn. You want to be king one day, you're going to have a very well-rounded education.
This is the woodcutter's old fiddle.
All right. Can I play the
The
fiddle?
fine old fiddle.
No, you suck. Oh,
Play a light
apparently you don't suck.
tapping tune on the fiddle.
I'm super good at this.
Although it sort of sounds like
The
a trumpet.
woodcutter and his wife ignore your fiddling. Perhaps they preferred their own music.
You're so
Oh.
good, you made it sound like a
Oh.
different instrument.
Yeah.
But they didn't like it.
All right, so we have a fiddle. We're like a third of the way through the game, points-wise.
Wow, that's true. Jeez. Yeah, when you pay attention to the points like that, it makes it feel like the game's gonna be a lot shorter than I was thinking. Stupid chat. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in the chat. Oh, this is where we were with all the bridges and stuff. Cast Pond. You know, I do need to start a spreadsheet. It's like really annoying to try to do on paper here. Oh, pretty!
Oh,
What a pretty
that is
bed
pretty.
of wildflowers.
That's what we said.
It would be a shame to pick the lovely wildflowers.
But it'd be a lot of fun to roll around in them.
I don't think there's an option for that.
Probably not.
There's a butterfly, too.
Flutterbee. Oh, hey.
Aw.
Babies.
The nest houses a mother bird and her brood of 2 young, hungry baby birds. They're not ready. There's
not
nothing
trying to
up
take
there
them.
you'll need. Besides, you'll frighten the mother bird.
So is it trying to tell us not to interact with them or to give them something else?
Yeah. Not interacting with them now, anyway. If you keep going...
Ooh, that looks ominous.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, well, now that you've said that, everything.
This music is bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is a huge piece of granite. You need to move closer to try them.
Yes, it's possible to fall off ledges in this game and die.
It's impossible for you to move a boulder this large.
Alright.
Which is kind of telling me we probably don't want to even try right now.
Cave wall. The cave.
There might be something. I mean, if the thing behind it can move it, we probably don't want to be facing them.
Yeah. We'll have to come back. So somewhere here there's the cave.
I may have to go take a break there for a quick second.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll wait for you. We're gonna take a quick break. It's been an hour. We're gonna let the dog
Oh,
out.
it has to. Yeah. Yeah, she's asking for us.
And we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, guys? See you in a bit.
And maybe the chat will be too.
Maybe the chat will be fixed. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hey guys, I made a chat room using a third-party chat system. Try to see if you can use that link to get there. If you check my Twitter, there'll be a link for it. Hopefully it works. Someone has joined it, which is good. How do I actually type? I actually don't know. Oh, I just created as administrator, that's why. I need to actually join the... Anyway, the break's going to be going on for another minute or two, and then we'll be back shortly. Yeah, actually, this chat room kind of sucks. The actual button to write is kind of hard to see at the bottom of the page, and it's this full screen pop-up. Oh, and it only holds 10 free users? Yeah, this thing's a piece of crap. Alright, let's go with Plan B, Java IRC client that everyone can jump into really easy. There's got to be a nice free one that we can recommend. You can just go to the page and then join a random channel. Let me see here.
Someone posted a Quill 18 IRC channel like last live stream, but I can't.
Yes, that's the one that that Justin TV uses, and that's what's down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this thing doesn't work because it's garbage. Listen, if someone finds a good just like web-based IRC client that people can jump into, just tweet it at me. And we'll set up a chat room, and then people can join there. IRC client. Like, why is it so hard? I guess Freenode's web chat? Maybe that works. Actually, that will work. Let's use that.
What is it?
Freenode's IRC.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. So let me change this. Deleting that and posting this. Alright, so this, let me switch the view. That is a free IRC web client, and just join channel Quill 18 and it will work fine. Add another text title here.
I guess I should probably go to
Actually, let's turn off scrolling.
Oh, smart.
You waste so much time trying to get this sort of garbage to work.
Dealing with technology.
Yeah. I'm just going to check up on tweets that we have to catch up on. People want to know how we met.
Ah, right.
It's possible to fall off edges. Okay. I'm just going to leave the chat up now. There you go. People are joining in. People are saying hello, hi, good.
I will be in just a second.
All right. Meanwhile, yeah, you be in the chat because I've got my spreadsheet going on now.
Okay.
That I'm going to be mapping out. I'm going to be running around. Now, the world wraps, by the way. So we're just gonna loop around here. So I've got, yeah, the stump, and then can I go south from here? No, I can't.
Oh, it's just services. I feel like an idiot.
No, don't do that. That's
Okay.
like you can password protect your username and stuff.
Oh, gosh, okay.
It's not worth messing around with. So that's the pond. So we're heading south from here. Come on, fucking go. Arg. So can I just not go south here?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I can use
Oh.
the keyboard too. Let's do that.
Okay.
This is the stone bridge screen. And then this leads to grass bridge. And then to the left of this is the gnome. Okay. Good. Because I want to make sure I haven't missed a screen, because it's going to be very, very, very important.
That's gonna be harder to keep track of. Oof. I guess it'll slow down once people stop entering like crazy.
There's a small pond here, which we can walk through. It looks like a giant strawberry inside here.
There are some beautiful, fragile little flowers.
Yeah. It looks like a giant strawberry.
Kinda does.
Right, and
Well,
that brings us back
strawberries
to the
have
fence.
Although they're usually white.
So the world is 6 tiles tall, if you were curious. Because this should bring us back to this pond scene. Okay. And so let's go south, the stone bridge. And then I'm not sure that we can go east from here. We'll try though. Oh, well, we'll try east from this screen then.
Curish. Oh, again. Oh, right.
So this is the
meadow.
wildflowers.
Yeah, what he's got going on over here makes me kind of feel dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's just for efficiency. We want to be able to see everything. Oh, that's the bird nest. Nest with birds.
Oh, you can do that? You can shut off join exit messages? How?
Maybe under status. Oh, and here we have the gingerbread house. There's options in the top right, left corner. This little.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
Found it.
Hide, join, part, quit. Boom. There we go. That'll be better. Good number of people joining in here. So yeah, it's not as good as having the chat on twitch.tv because it requires an extra step, but
But it's better than
The
no
path
tackle.
to the front door is lined with little gingerbread boys and girls.
it's so cute. Should we eat them?
You don't know
Kinda
how long they've been
sounds
standing there. Eating
they're
them
real children.
probably wouldn't be a wise thing.
That's just
We don't know that.
The path to the
Hi, Eric B from Sweden.
Oh, I can look through the window. I meant to just click on the
windows
house.
are made from hardened sugar. You can't see through them very well.
I would imagine.
This is the most marvelous house you've ever seen. It seems like it's made of a huge gingerbread cupcake
You can
with
eat
frosting
some, but you'd
for a
regrettle
roof.
it.
The chimney
Oh.
is made of gummy
Demon
bricks.
egg.
The door is made of chocolate. The fence is made of candy canes. And sour ball stones and gumdrops are scattered around the yard.
Oh, can I take the gumdrops?
There's not much. There's
Apparently not.
not.
Yeah.
The candy canes are firmly embedded in the
Okay.
ground. You cannot remove them.
Guys, stop with the rapist talk. That's not cool.
Yeah.
He's got a creepy voice, but
Let's knock on the door.
As you knock on the chocolate door, a squeaky voice from inside
I'm
the
sure it's a
house
nice person
answers,
inside.
oh,
Who
obviously.
is there? I love visitors, especially young tender ones. Come in.
Score, she's nice. She wants us to come
She
in.
sounds like this sweet little old lady who
Yeah.
loves visitors and makes all these yummy goodies. She sounds wonderful.
I'm gonna save just in case, though.
You're so paranoid. Clearly,
Woo!
there's nothing wrong here.
What?
Oh no,
She tried to
she's
eat you?
cast some kind of spell to keep you from escaping.
This is probably what we need the protection spell for.
Nice of you to come for dinner.
Oh, maybe.
The witch looks you over carefully.
You're a little too scrawny for my appetite.
Good.
But I think you're going to make a lovely dessert.
That's sort of a compliment. In
What?
a roundabout sort of way.
We got poofed. Oh,
Oh,
no.
goody. Oh!
Oh, my God.
She turned us into candy.
That's what she means by dessert.
The witch has turned you into a gingerbread
Oh, wow.
man. Or is that a graham cracker?
Oh,
That's terrible.
that's
Oh.
at least on par with the regretting it.
Alright, so, looking at my map, King's Quest 1 map. So, looking at the map, we could get the spell back, perhaps.
There's not much.
Yeah. I feel like that might be part of the trick here, but we'll see.
Creepier than amnesia. Yeah, that's funny.
With a screech and a cackle,
What?
the witch swoops down from the skies above.
What happened here?
Look out! She dips and turns and tries to catch you.
Oh, wow.
No!
She's got you.
No!
She grabs you by the neck with an iron grip and carries you off to her cottage deep in the
Is she
forest.
the same witch?
I think
She
so.
was dressed differently. Maybe not.
No, it's the same
It
one.
lands you directly in
Ouch!
the jail.
As the wicked witch flew over her cottage, she dropped you straight through the roof and into
Now
her
can
cage.
we get out because
Who
she's
knows
not there
what
with us right
sinister
now?
plans she has in store for you?
No.
No.
The witch has turned you into a gingerbread.
Alright.
How many witches can there be? Well, Team Ack, have you seen Wizard of Oz? There's several.
Yeah.
Where's the goat when we need him? Yeah, no kidding. Why did the goat leave us?
Oh, good.
Thought he liked us.
More dark woods.
The goat seems to be more capable than the
There's
Great
a
Knight of the
small
Kingdom.
dwarf right nearby.
Possibly.
Be careful. This sly little chap is trouble.
Oh, how much trouble can dwarves be?
Should I run away?
I have no idea. Looks like he might be following you anyway. I think he wants to talk to you.
The sneaky little dwarf caught you by surprise. Did he steal anything from you?
What?
That's racist. Oh, chase him? I have no
I
idea.
couldn't. It was paused.
Oh. That's annoying.
Did we lose anything? I mean, we have the golden egg and the diamonds.
And we gave up the bowl. I don't remember there being anything
It's you,
else.
Sir Graham, the finest knight in all of Daventry.
No, I think we've established the goat is the finest knight in all of Daventry.
I'm going to restore because I'm not sure. No. I don't think it took anything from us.
I don't think so either.
So maybe we didn't have anything that he wanted.
Oh, maybe.
Not
yet.
So that forest has the dwarf. And this one has the witch.
I'm like so behind here, but somebody had a shout out from Korea. I think their name was Cobra something. So hi, I've lost it now, but
The Cobra Commander?
I don't think so. I think it was shorter. As soon as I find it, I'll tell you.
So there's a small pond here, which we've walked through before.
Cobra 84. That's what it was. Or who it was. Aw, and somebody who's got a very long name that I can't say, Santechnicas, said that they always wanted to say that Quill's wife was very cute.
Oh,
I like you.
Oh, there's the well. So, pond, well. Okay.
Oh, the guy that donated the 4756 said there's no real reason behind it other than I felt like it and round numbers are boring. I'm also the guy who met you at the reptile show. Oh my god, hi!
Oh!
Ram
Oh, that's
Tavish
right.
is
Brian,
the
yes,
time.
I remember now.
Awesome. Well, thank you, and thanks for telling us, because that's just fun.
And I got your Facebook message about it as well.
Oh, cool.
Lake? Oops, that's not how you spell lake. I don't understand. So this screen should have the stone bridge then.
There it is.
Can we
You're
walk
good at
under
this
this? I don't know.
Maybe.
Or are we gonna drown?
One way to find out, right? Kind of like going and chatting up random witches and candy cottages.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
Alright, I can swim. I forgot. Oh, it keeps putting me up there. I don't think it'll let me go down to where the bridge is.
Dope.
No. Okay, so that's a no-go.
Why does somebody ask you if you tried Kerbal Space Program every single live stream?
I don't know. But obviously there are people who don't know how to search YouTube channels either. Because the answer is yes. Yes, I have tried it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's lovely.
Have either of us been to England anytime? Yes, we have, and we love it.
Yes.
We've been
Ooh,
to...
a snake.
Well, I've been to Scotland, Wales, and England. I haven't been to Ireland, north or south yet, but it's on the very long list.
I've been to Scotland and England. Okay, what do we do about the snake here? I know, let's walk under
Avoid
it.
it? You know I like snakes, but this seems like a bad idea. I don't know.
This small swamp, with its twisted trees and slimy water, has an eerie feel to it.
It's not
The
eerie because of
huge
slimy
snake
water.
is watching you
That's
very
why.
closely, and its intentions are less than friendly.
How does it just know that?
Large moss-covered trees surround a shallow, swampy lake.
Let's go wrestle with the snake.
Spotting the snake in the treetops,
Oh, good.
you wisely decide
have
that
fun
there
with
are
that.
better trees to climb than this one.
He watches every move you make. That's disturbing.
Oh. Rock with a little hole in it. I wonder, do you think it's a rabbit hole? We still have our carrot.
You'll have to move close.
It could be a rabbit hole. Rabbits don't usually hide out in rocks, though, I think. I think they burrow, don't they?
The hole appears to go deep down through the rock, into the ground below. You can barely
Oh,
make
well, then
out
maybe.
a faint greenish glow somewhere far inside.
Greenish? Okay, I'm guessing not rabbit now.
You would need to be much smaller to fit through that hole.
What could be small and green that would be in a hole?
Frog?
Nothing happens.
Another snake?
Could be.
Maybe that's why the other one's angry. Maybe we need to lure its mate out and then it'll be happy
Could be.
and friendly, like the goat. Because I was going to say there's lots of things that could be in a hole, but none of them are green that I can think of. Such a thing as a green gopher?
Don't think so.
Suddenly you hear the heavy footfalls of an ogre. He stomps into the clearing, spots you, and decides to crush
fun.
the life out of you.
Yay! Or something.
Yeah, so just pause for a sec there so I can write a note about
Ogre?
ogre! And then we're
Soul-crushing ogre?
run away. Okay.
Can we run away? They won't keep following us?
No, usually it's by one screen. Sometimes they do, but
Oh, I think in 5 they keep chasing you.
could be. That.
It's been a while, but I think so.
What is this? Oh, that's
that
the rock
was
I moved.
our first...
Oh,
Well, not the first scene, but the first one we walked into.
okay. So, wow, we could have like run into the ogre like right away then.
Yeah. Scare us right out of the game.
So north of this is the tree we can climb. South of this is the ogre. I guess we'll go north and then north again, and then it'll wrap us to the bottom of the map. At least,
Oh.
and now I know how wide the map is.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's like a hobbit hole.
That's what I was thinking.
Check my tweet deck.
Oh, right, we're not getting pop-ups anymore, or little notifications, I forgot.
It's okay.
I thought, no, we haven't gotten any.
And we haven't actually. We are getting the pop-ups, just no noise.
Oh, okay.
I was
good.
just double
So
checking.
I'm not just being an
So
idiot.
chat's good.
Entirely, okay. Hi, Muchacha Man from Moldova?
Someone wants to know if
Moldova.
our dog and our cat get on well.
No.
Well, Gilbert's a bully.
Dog's terrified of Gilbert.
Yeah.
She's smaller than him, first of all.
Yeah, that doesn't help. So this is going to be 47 Hobbit.
Don't be afraid. Get close enough for a good look.
Crazy's nerd says that I'm really pretty. Your fans are being really nice to me today. I like Quillians.
A huge wooden door has been built into the base of a steep mountain.
I don't like all the
There's a
flirting they're
large
doing.
keyhole in
Oh,
the door.
yeah.
The huge
The
door
two
is locked.
compliments I've
You
gotten.
can't open it.
Okay, the door's locked. There's a keyhole. Let's check under this rock.
Curiously, a large door has been built.
Oh, I don't think it's
There's not.
What?
been too obvious, huh?
One of the ones along that side or under the tree? There's nothing else.
The rock.
That makes it sound like there's a way that
If you remove this tree, you will be depriving the woodland animals of much needed shade.
Yes, we're just going to pick up the tree and walk away with it.
All right, we'll have
Good
to keep
plan.
looking for a key.
That makes it sound like those rocks can be moved, though. Because it didn't just say, oh, you can't do anything. It just said, this rock can't be budged.
This should bring us to a
Makes it
small
sound like
pond.
you're
Yes.
convincing.
Yeah. We'll
Jimmy it.
be persuasive towards the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is that?
A
Stop.
squirrel? Or a fox? I have no idea. But
The squirrel seems hesitant about climbing its favorite walnut tree with you standing around.
Oh. We're scaring off
Can I
the
grab a
animals.
walnut?
You choose a big, meaty-looking walnut from the bunch scattered around.
What do we do with the walnut? It turns out the ogre has a walnut allergy.
The squirrel doesn't want one that you've touched.
Oh! You've just been
You are
dissed
holding
by a
an
squirrel.
ordinary walnut. When you open the walnut, you discover the
Oh,
nut
what?
inside
Yeah,
is
ordinary
pure
walnut.
gold.
This is a
See what you're
golden.
missing out on by avoiding
Nothing
walnuts?
happens.
It's a golden walnut tree.
When you open the walnut, the gold walnut feels slightly heavier than an average walnut.
That kind of changes the whole mouthful of walnuts threat now, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
You've already picked the only walnut worth getting, though you may not have realized it.
But apparently the
There is
narrator
nothing
knew
up
all
there.
So we
This
just have to
large,
leave?
healthy tree is chock full of plump walnuts.
Everything in this game is plump.
Of course it is.
So that's the walnut tree. And we should be able to go north one more step.
There's a
Oh wow, I'm way behind in the chat, didn't realize. Lethal Wear said, epic life, bro. What do you think about Central Eastern Europe?
That I think it exists.
I think I can't wait to visit.
Yeah.
Be careful. There's a sorcerer
What?
lurking nearby, just waiting to try out his newest incantation.
On us, of course.
Oh,
'cause,
God, stop.
You know,
Run away! Run away! Run away!
maybe
Run
it's
away!
like Merlin.
Run!
And he'll
Run!
be friendly. Or not. Probably not.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll go back. We'll go back and see what the sorcerer does to us. Takes a while for him to show up, though. That's interesting.
These small, twisted... The plants don't seem to grow very well in this... These small...
All right. We'll let him spell us.
I'm
What the hell?
so behind in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to both
There's
at
a
once. and
small
I'm
dwarf
bad at
right
it.
nearby.
Oh,
Be
God.
careful. This sly little
Again?
chap
Apparently it's
is
random.
trouble.
He's gonna steal our gold now.
Yeah.
Our gold walnut.
Yeah. Run away! Run away!
Run away faster.
All right.
Is he still there? No.
Hopefully we can get out of here on the other side because it's gonna be a new area. Oh no, that's so river with nothing much to talk about. And what happens if we go north from here?
Whoa, there's somebody else with the name Quill in the chat. It's creeping me out. It's not Quillatine, just Quill.
Oh, here's the mushroom. On the right-hand side.
Stick the carrot in the keyhole of the cottage.
Could work. So if we go left at this point... Oh, right, we go back to, like, dangerous area. No, wait. Is that right? Yes. No. This should lead us back to the walnut tree. Oh.
In theory. The gold walnut tree.
Nope. See,
Oh.
I did
The
line it
walnut
up wrong.
tree is that way though, isn't it, from here?
No, it's up.
Oh.
So I guess it's like this.
Even with his spreadsheet, I can't keep track of where we are.
Well, apparently neither can I. We've got nice woods here, and now if I go left, walnut tree. Or did I completely lose track of myself? There it is. All right, good.
No, only I did.
And what's south of here?
More water and trees. Although that almost looks like an edge of that little hobbit hole or something in the mountain.
It is.
Oh, cool. I actually know where we are, sort of.
So if we head south from there, we'll get to the carrot farms. Okay. What?
Oh, you're good.
Oh, I missed the message. I don't know.
Who is that? He's cute, whatever he is.
The small elf seems friendly enough.
He's little.
That's strange. That's strange. The elf is impressed by your friendliness and responds by handing you an elegant little ring.
So he won't
I
come
had
close.
me eye on ye, Sir Graham. Methinks you might enjoy this little trinket. For
He's
just
adorable.
a wee bit of time, it has the power to make ye invisible.
Oh, that might be
May
handy.
it give ye as much entertainment as ye has given me this day.
With that, the elf vanishes.
We've got the
he's
one
cute.
ring.
The one ring.
Your hand tingles slightly
Clearly all
as
will
you
be well
look
now.
at this jeweled ring.
All right.
Except now we have to watch out for all those things trying to eat us and steal things from us. Oh, this really is kind of like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Huh. All right. Now, what happens if we go right from here?
I have been to Maryland AZB10 a very long time ago and very briefly. Don't have a lot to say about it because it was kind of just passing through and I was pretty young. But it was pretty.
Oh no! I fell off the cliff.
Oh my god, it's so
Your attempt at cliff diving was
So,
a smashing failure.
We just did that on purpose to, answer that earlier question about whether or not you could fall off a cliff.
Yeah. That's right. Totally intentional.
Yep. Everything's intentional.
Every mistake I ever make in a video is intentional.
Well, obviously, yeah.
It's to generate controversy and comments so I get more page views.
Well, you're trying to show people how things work, and you got to show them the good with the bad. and
Exactly.
that's the way life is, right?
An unusual clover glistens in the middle of the patch.
Is there a four-leaf clover?
You pick a large
Apparently.
four-leaf clover from the patch.
Why did you choose the name Quill for your channel?
I answered that in the last
That's what I
AMA.
thought, yeah.
Quill, because at the time that I first got online, I was making usernames. I fancy myself a little bit of a writer. And 18, because it's my favorite number. It was originally my hockey jersey number.
Oh,
You
right,
see a
yes.
fragrant patch of clover.
Yeah, but
Lovely fruit trees have blossomed early this year.
have they?
There's no ripe fruit on the tree to pick.
What about the other one?
There's no...
No? It's just a clover patch. All right. So then if we head north from here, we get a wooden bridge.
There's not...
Yeah.
So you've come back. Good
Apparently I'm off by one
for
here.
you, Sir Graham. You haven't guessed my name yet.
No, I have not.
Master Eggplant said, pretty young. When you were 12, you seem 21 now. I don't know which one of us you're talking to, but either way, thanks.
What in reference to what?
I don't know. I can't really... I'm skimming, kind of, but I don't really see anything specific. It was a little while ago, so maybe something one of us said.
It might not even be for us. It might be some other conversation.
Oh,
Well, I
maybe.
don't know.
Well, I'm going to assume you were talking to us so that I can feel good about myself today.
You weren't invited.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. Invisibility ring? Sneak into his house?
Although, he's going to see the door open. He's standing right there.
Don't,
but...
There's no door!
Oh, there
it's
isn't?
just
Oh,
stairs.
it's stairs. Okay, my depth perception or something was off. But yeah, try that.
You place the shimmering ring upon your finger.
It might help us get
As
out
you
of the
rub it,
witch's
you turn
place, too,
invisible.
if we get caught again. Because
You weren't invited into the...
Well, I don't care.
can we climb up that side and go into the window hole or something? No.
You weren't...
We've already had this conversation, narrator.
were-
Breaking and entering, remember? We don't even have to break. There's no door.
Yeah.
It's just entering. Is entering illegal?
Can I get in the water here?
As you fall, the magic ring slips from your finger.
Okay.
Would anyone else read Quill's poetry?
Oh, I'm drowning.
I have read Quill's poetry, so maybe it's very good.
The raging current pulls you under, never to be found.
Okay,
sad.
so don't go swimming in the river. So what was to the left of here? River.
Oh, yeah, Master Eggplant was talking about me. He said I was traveling when I was young, and I just seem so young now.
Oh.
Well, I appreciate that.
Confused.
Yeah, I can't remember how old I was when I was in Maine. 13 or 14, I think. Or Maryland, sorry, not Maine, Maryland. I have Maine on the brain because I have some friends there, and yeah, anyway.
You have Maine on the brain?
Yes.
Did you know that rhymes?
Yes, I'm quick like that. Well, apparently I'm not quick like that because I totally didn't catch it until you said it, but yeah.
So someone on Twitter asked me what my favorite book was, and that's such a hard question to answer.
I don't read quite as much as you do, and I wouldn't be able to answer that question.
Can we go north from where the gnome is? I don't think we can. I think it's blocked off.
So you have.
I suppose I could just try random names. Oh, so there's another little wooden bridge.
Someone is... Actually, there's been a few people, I think, repeatedly saying that the gnome's name is Rumpelstiltskin spelled backwards. Which, actually, now that I think about the fairy tale, makes total sense.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why?
There was a thing about how the only way you could defeat him is if you could say his name backwards, or... No, I can't remember what it was, but there was a reference to the backwards thing.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring up the hints page.
Okay.
Which is great. So back in the day when these games were popular, you could buy these hint books and it'd be an extra like $10 or $15. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And in the booklets, they usually give you this decoder, either one of those like red filters that you could put over it, or sometimes it was an invisible ink marker.
I have one of those upstairs, the red ones.
Yeah, and they were sweet. And what was nice about them is they weren't complete walkthroughs. What they would do is you would find the specific question you were looking for, and you'd read the hints. And usually each thing would have like 3 or 4 different sections. So you'd read the first one, it would slowly sort of build up and give you tiny hints along the way. So Kingdom of Daventry. Let's see. How do we... Oh, Troll Island. That makes sense. Troll Island's where we are. What's this gnome's name? Oh, fairy tales come into play here. Some queen had to play a guessing game to get a baby. Yeah, no, all right.
We know about that.
What's the name? Rumpelstiltskin.
What is it?
Their suggestion is exactly how we spelt it, but there's more hints.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rumpelstiltskin. But that isn't the gnome's name.
It's backwards.
He does say it's close. So, read the note in the
Oh.
witch's. Whoa!
Okay.
No. So we have to do the witch's house first. We're trying to do this in order.
We believe you. It might be right, but we're checking.
Maybe invisibility at the witch's house. How do we get to the witch?
See, that's what I was saying. You could use the invisibility there.
Yeah, and you did. Gingerbread. Gingerbread house. Okay. So from here, we can go right across the grass bridge. Try not to fall off. Through the wildflowers. South to the place where the nest with the birds. And then east to the gingerbread house.
Okay, I gotta catch up again.
So we're going to save.
Hi, Nickit from Bulgaria.
Now let's put on that ring.
Nothing happens. You place the...
All right.
Patterby says, if I donate $1 for each additional
As you
hat
knock on the
concurrently
chocolate
each of your
door,
heads, will
a
you put on
squeaky
hat?
voice from inside the house answers...
Who is
I want
there?
exponential amounts.
I love
Yeah,
visitors,
that's a good call.
especially young tender ones.
Oh, yeah, he gives me the ugliest one. Good. Hi. I'm feeling very, vulnerable or something right now. I have, like, 3 more upstairs, but they're, not quite as interesting, I suppose, as these are.
Your ring
Probably shouldn't even
mysteriously
look.
stops working.
Oh,
in
no.
here, so you take it off.
No!
Oh, good. You saved, right?
Oh no!
Yes.
She's cast some kind of spell to keep you from escaping.
All right, so we know how this
The witch
goes.
has turned you into a gingerbread.
Okay, we're gonna have to look up how to do the witch then.
Okay, he took off the crazy hat, so, me too. I don't look good in the hard hat, even when I'm not wearing other hat underneath it.
Gingerbread house. Okay, so how do I kill the witch is what the question is. I mean, I don't know about killing the witch, but how do we bypass the witch? Witch lives in a gingerbread house. Does this ring any bells?
Well, the fairy tale story about it is you have to
shove her in the
oven. Yeah.
Which doesn't seem helpful.
No.
Hansel and Gretel knew a witch who lived in a gingerbread house. Yes. Remember how Hansel killed his witch? Yes. You shoved her in it. But the witch kills me before I can kill her. You're in a place at the stove, right? Are we?
Presumably yeah, I think, well, she's over a cauldron.
Her house has a stove.
Okay.
Sounds like you need a place to hide.
Oh.
What?
How do we
But we don't have a place, we don't have an action. Can we get around back?
Can we put the ring on now? Oh, no, wait, you tried that.
I did, it stopped working.
It doesn't make any sense.
We gotta be missing some sort of object that we need.
Obviously, yeah.
Because I can't come in from behind or anything. We don't know what to do with the snake yet. Can I look through this window?
Is the chimney is made of gummy.
Yeah.
Chimney. Could we climb down the chimney?
There's a small window at the back of the cupcake.
I mean, we should be able to carve our way through the walls.
Yeah, right? They're cookie. Do we have to wait till she leaves? But
Room to the east will do. Yeah, but... Oh, wait, well...
As you begin to eat the house, a squeaky voice from somewhere says,
Nibble, nibble, little mouse. Who is nibbling at my house?
So maybe she comes out and then we go in and hide?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
We actually
I'm
got
a bit
points for that.
nervous.
So... Spelling optional.
as you begin to
Nibble.
Alright.
the candy cane.
Now, when I went south, the witch came and was swooping around.
Mm-hmm.
Can I wait till she swoops and then go
With
into
a
the house?
squeak and a cackle.
That's what I was wondering.
As you knock on the
Who is there?
Ah!
But that doesn't make any sense. You're flying in the other screen right now. We know this. We were there
Kingdom of Daventry.
with Steve. Sorry. I think it was Master Eggplant that asked, we don't know if we're going to go through the whole series. It kind of depends on how long it takes us to get through this one. We'll kind of go from there.
I wonder if anything has changed in this hint file, like since this hint file was made, like in this version of the game. Because it sounds like you should just be able to hide, but I don't know how to lure her out or do anything like that.
Maybe we have, like you said, we have to do something else first. I don't know. Someone had an interesting suggestion, I thought, for the gnome's house. They said to try putting on the invisibility ring before you walk onto the panel with that guy, and maybe he'll be singing his name.
I suppose that's true. The other thing that I'm thinking maybe is I want to see if I can get... let's see if we can get through here without being caught.
with a squeak. She's got
Nope. Apparently not.
Quick!
you. The witch has turned you into a gingerbread man.
I want to see if we can get the spell back from our fairy.
Oh, the
Fairy
fairy
godmother. That's that map.
Have we gotten it in, like, this continuum of saves?
Yeah, I think we have. I'm a little concerned. I'm hoping we can get it more than once.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, last time she showed up one screen to the left. It was after we visited the pond. I'm gonna go down. And then come back up. Hello!
Talking to yourself is a short.
Was that we had on? Well, the two we have on now, 3, 4, 5 hats.
5 hats.
Is what we had on, Battery.
You admire the.
Alright, I want more spoilers. House system, you need a place to hide.
Hi, Ava. I didn't see you at first in all the craziness. I'm having a hard time keeping up with this chat. And yeah, I think it's a great charity. I'm excited.
I'm really confused. Where's my fairy godmother? I need a spell to protect me.
How did we meet?
Where's my map?
I liked your answer last time somebody asked you that. We were vampires at the time.
Yeah. It's a long story. No, we joined a sort of a role-playing group, right?
Yeah, live action role playing.
And we just happened to join on the same day, and we started talking, and that was that. We became friends, and a few months later, boom, dating.
Pretty much.
Where's the well? The well is there. Yeah, I know. We realize that his name is Rumpelstiltskin spelled backwards. We know that's like the answer.
We get it.
But we want to find it legitimately in the game, and apparently you get that from a note at this witch's house. And apparently I can't get around this tree, so that's awkward as hell. Apparently the Twitch TV chat is working now.
A couple people have said that, but then a couple of other people saying it's not working for them, so I don't know.
Alright, let me try this again. I guess I could have just reloaded the save, because that was where the last save was, wasn't it? Grr. Can we do anything when this starts?
As you
Can we like duck in to part of a room?
That's strange. You
Oh, she's gone. Now we can go in.
No, it's because I just talked randomly and it was like stupid.
Oh.
the door.
No, I know what that window does. Stop.
The windows are made from. This window doesn't open. Oh.
Yeah, she hits me with that spell right away. King's Quest Witch.
Yeah, I guess we're supposed to hide in here, like in the bedroom or something, maybe. Or
Yeah, but how do we do that
do you get
if
she has to not be there somehow.
yeah,
Oh, Rosella. That's the name of the sister.
right.
Hey, Demonac donated $10. Thank you. And Thomas, Henrik. I'd prefer to remain anonymous. That's cool. Thank you for your money.
The witch has turned you into a. As you begin to eat.
Nibble, nibble, little mouse. Who is nibbling at my house?
It really feels like it's got to be something.
As you begin to eat.
Nibble.
Like distract her somehow. There's got to be.
As you knock on.
Who is there? I love visitors.
Like, I don't understand. Like, the guy... Sorry.
As you begin to eat the house, a squeaky voice from somewhere says.
Nibble, nibble, little mouse. Who is...
It says, enter house... Or rather, with the typing game, it would be eat house, open door, enter the bedroom, and wait for the witch to enter the house. But she's in the house.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe there's stuff we have to do first.
That's the only thing I can think at this point, yeah.
But that's the original. Original versus remake.
Yeah, someone is saying that the witch is sometimes not home. Ulrich, I think?
Okay. Apparently, people, yeah, they do show up randomly, and that includes the fairy godmother. So I'm going to go back to where I knew that she was.
Just hang out till she shows up.
These parts of the games like, all these games drive me fucking crazy, though. It's so fucking annoying.
Charity.
Yeah, well. Salem needs to stop barking.
Then we need to take Gilbert and put him away or something.
Yeah. Pond. Can we cross it, like, through the top? Yeah. Alright, Fairy Godmother, show up. Can we increase the speed? Well, we can do this. I'm worried that she can only spell it once, and I don't know if that's, like, useful for anything. Maybe it just protects us from a random encounter?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's multiple people saying that the witch is just randomly not home sometimes. You nibble on the house to see if she responds, to see if she's home.
I see.
And you just do that from time to time.
Okay.
And at some point she won't be home, I guess.
I see. Alright, so then what are we going to do next then? We know that we can't do the troll, or the gnome. I guess we could just exit the map and go back and forth, back and forth.
I guess we kind of have to. We're kind of at that place where, like, we just have to wait till one thing works, right?
Yum! The house tastes
Oh, that is
even
different.
better than it
Yeah.
looks.
Well, shit. Fucking random bullshit. Ah, alright.
So much for no swearing on the charity
There
stream.
is no answer from inside the house.
Yay!
Unbelievable. Well, I mean, because the thing is, we've tried to nibble more than once, right? Like, multiple times. Like, 3 or 4 times at
I
this
know,
point, and it
yeah.
feels
We
like...
hadn't left the screen, though. Well, once, but...
You see a note on the...
Yay.
You grab the note from the table. There is a message written on the note. Sometimes it is wise to think backwards.
Really? That's as good of a
The paper-
hint as we get?
It's just a
Well, that...
try
plus,
as you...
you know,
Off
being
in the
invisible in
distance,
front
you
of the
hear a
gnome,
high,
he probably
squeaky
sings the same,
voice.
like they said. So.
I can smell
Ah.
someone tasty in my
true.
house.
Alright, let's resave here.
No way she would smell us over all that candy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, see she's on the little, the stool and everything.
Oh, so
Sure.
you just shove her into the cauldron. Okay.
Yeah.
Although the stove is over...
I'm
I know.
going to get my cauldron ready to cook someone for dinner. Yeah.
So do we throw her into the stove or the
After I
cauldron?
get
Thinking the cauldron.
nice and hot, I'll be ready to have someone put dinner.
Creepy lady.
You need to get close.
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Shove her into the pot!
I remember I
Yay!
used to
Mighty
get so
shovel,
intense,
you courageously
like,
push the
freaked
wicked
out
witch into
in
the
these
pot.
situations.
Her wild screams are suddenly cut off as she melts away into the oily green slime.
Well, that's disturbing.
Congratulations!
Yay, we killed somebody!
Yay!
Great thing for kids to learn.
What's this?
Bread? Cheese?
You take the cheese
Cheese.
from the cabinet.
Good in this game.
Cheese.
Do squirrels like cheese? Since apparently they don't
This
like
is an
walnuts when we're around.
extremely fragrant piece of Swiss cheese.
That's extremely specific.
The cheese has enough holes already without you poking more into it. As the green liquid is terribly goopy, the fire must have been burning underneath it for quite some time. The pot is hot enough to burn your hand.
Congratulations, murder. Yeah, that's kind
In
of
contrast to its delight. That's the table where the witch eats her food, whatever or whoever that is. The cage is made from strong, thick iron bar.
I think we're probably done in here.
It's kind of looking like it. Well, and she's dead. We can probably come back.
Ding dong. Alright, so we got our supposed hint for Rumpelstiltskin. We'll try the invisibility thing, see if he reveals his name that way.
Seems like a good call.
Gingerbread house is here.
Team Attack. You courageously murder an old lady from behind, brave knight.
That's right. Well, I'm an unarmed knife. Well, I do have the dagger. I didn't stab her. It was poetic justice, right?
She was unarmed as well. He courageously murdered
She had
an unarmed old lady
She
from
had
behind.
spells. That counts as being armed.
Oh.
You place the...
Alright. What does he say his name?
Sing to us, dude.
Mm-hmm. Because historically, that's how it happens, right? You overhear him singing.
It is.
I would have thought it happened by now.
Kinda.
You are...
What does ding dong mean?
Ding
Tina
dong,
and
the witch
Malkin?
is dead.
Yeah, it's
Witch is
from
dead.
Wizard of Oz.
Now, what in the...
Alright, let's talk to
The
him.
gnome momentarily pauses in response to the mysterious voice.
Because we're invisible.
Oh, right. Huh. That's funny.
Well,
Play the fiddle for him.
really?
Maybe he sings?
The
I
fine
don't know.
old...
It's a random idea. I have those.
Well, here's the thing. I guess we've gotten the hint that it's supposed to be backwards at this point. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going
I
to...
wanted to know if he did it is all.
Alright, alright. Let me...
You can't...
Oh,
Really?
that's annoying.
You remove the ring of...
So you haven't get...
You play a lively toe-tapping tune on the fiddle.
Sing along, dude.
Obviously, there are no music...
Alright.
Fine.
You are...
I liked the idea. I thought it was good.
You still...
Why does that not keep scrolling down? It's so weird.
I'm playing the remake.
Jeez. Better to think backwards.
It's interesting that they're giving us different hints here.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
What the?
So in the original version, it's even harder because it's not just his name backwards.
Wow,
It's
no
an alternate
kidding.
alphabet and everything.
That's
Um,
intense.
Nick
Slit.
Selmer.
That's a lovely name.
Bullshit. That puzzle was bullshit.
That's right. Outstanding. I didn't think you were that clever. As a reward for your sharp
It's so
intellect,
funny.
here are some beans. They're no
Beans?
ordinary beans, but it's up to you to find out why. Somebody as smart as yourself
Yeah,
should have
Leak can
no
hear Salem.
problem at all.
Let me go and take care of her.
Nobody
Well,
said that
step
that was
over
bugging
here
them.
so I can give them to you.
Bugging me.
Here you are. Good luck on your quest.
Oh, he's going into the house after. So I don't think we ever get to go into his house, I bet.
Unless now that he's in, we can knock and he lets us in.
It's been another hour. It's actually a good time to take a break, so we're going to
It's been
do
another
that.
hour. Wow.
And be right back.
And then we'll donations.
Oh, yes, we'll update the donations afterwards. Oh, I got to take off this. No, that's the right chat room. Okay. Hey, folks, break's over. We're gonna get back to the game. I still think this puzzle was bullshit. I mean, come on. Backward name, vague hint.
This little... this is a...
Can we steal his gold now?
It would not be polite to steal...
Can we go in the
You
house?
weren't
Yeah, apparently it has nothing to do with legality. It's just impolite.
Yeah. But we did get some magic beans.
You are holding a handful of small beans.
Beans.
Your hands take on a tingling sensation when you touch the magical beans.
They tingle.
Well, where do we plant the beans? I mean, I assume we want to do that sort of thing, right? Makes sense?
Sounds like it.
We do know where there's a garden. That's a possibility. What else is on our to-do list? Well, we don't have a way to
I don't
lockpick
really know
the
what
thing.
else.
We have a dagger.
What's on our to-do list? Is figure out what the heck to do
You
with
can't
everything in
plant
our
them
inventory.
there. They need special soil.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the carrot patch and see if we can plant things there.
It's too hot. I'm fogging up every time I blow on it.
Yeah, I got it boiling fully, as is proper. Oh, I can't go through here. All right. Still need a way to dive here.
Hot. Very hot. Very, very hot.
We have sea serpents. Can't do anything with the sea serpents.
I'm so happy you guys can't see me making a total mess of myself with this tea bag. It's stupid. There. Only one spot.
There's no way for me to go in through
You
here.
reconsider the wisdom of returning to King Edward.
All right. It's funny because in the original game you
Sorry.
actually have to start with asking him.
Ah,
Hello, Ryan
Hey,
9940.
that's sweet. You built a Twitter account just to say hi.
So we're gonna wrap around here and then go in the garden, and then try to plant the beans.
You can't plant them there.
God damn it!
Okay, where else did we see special soil potentially?
I don't know.
The bog with the snake?
It seems sketchy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be nice and moist. I
True.
don't know. I can't think where else we might have seen something like that. There's been lots of little cottages and stuff, but none of them seem to have had any sort of like special garden-y area. I like that screen. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Fence. Goat.
Fence, goat. Someone who
Stomp.
just turned on the live stream right then, they'd be a little.
Pond. Still don't know what to do with the fiddle.
Right, the fiddle. There must be something that we're not, like, there must be part of the map we haven't opened up yet or something, because it can't just be these screens for the whole game, is it?
Yeah, there's a
Be
separate area.
careful.
Okay.
There's
No!
Alright, we still have these ogres and thieving dwarves and weird Merlin-y guys trying to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason that we can actually decipher.
Yeah, see, I was wondering if we might use the cheese here. Maybe this is a mouse hole. I mean, it seems a little sketchy.
Yeah, I've never heard of too many green mice.
nothing
but,
happened.
Alright, hints.
Someone did hashtag fence goat. Nice. Get that trending on Twitter, guys. It'd be hilarious. Seriously, that would amuse me like to no end. You have no idea.
It would be amazing. Okay,
Nothing.
well, I just noticed that there's
Hey, there's an idea.
something with the well. And I mean, obviously there has to be something with the well, right?
Well, yeah, there was something.
Rock with hole. So yeah, we go left and then we go straight up.
I like this idea. Where is it? Oh, demon egg. said you should test what the sorcerer does. He might shrink you for the hole. Little hole in the
Now that's
cave.
really interesting.
Yeah.
And we had meant to test it, and then got distracted, and then
Someone just tweeted fence goat.
fence goat.
You guys are awesome.
After you
Excuse me.
So there should be a way to go deeper. No, normally I would literally type dive, but
There we
you
go.
are too far away.
Yes, we'll keep swimming then, stupid.
just keep swimming, just keep
swimming.
swimming.
This isn't the chest you're looking
Oh
for.
god, it actually said that.
Your princess is in another castle.
Yeah.
There's not.
This isn't the chest you're looking for. How did you know we were looking for a chest?
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
we can get to a whole other area maybe. Or maybe this is the inside of the cave.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Which we're floating around like a freak who can't get out of the water. There we go.
Whoa!
That's green. Oh, that's the inside of the cave. Remember we couldn't
Yeah.
move the boulder? Is that a gem the size of us?
I think that's the magic mirror.
Oh.
And if I know
right.
anything about stealing things from dragons, I know that the trick is to wear an
Place the
invisibility ring.
shimmering ring upon your finger. As you rub it,
Seems like
you turn in.
interesting choice.
The mirror shimmers with its own magical light.
It's a hobbit thing.
Green and scaly, the dragon is massive and muscular.
Right,
Serrated
yes,
armor
yeah.
stretches from its tail to its neck. His leathery wings
Of course, in
are
D&D,
folded
most
against
dragons
his
can see
sides,
this.
That's
and
what I
his
was
webbed
thinking.
claws
That's
look
why I
sharp
was confused
and
at first.
deadly. The ferocious,
because aren't you
fire-breathing
supposed to-
dragon is protecting the magic
I don't know.
mirror.
Trade it for something it might want more, like say diamonds.
Maybe. 88. Dargon!
You have a dagger, so what's that? And then kill it with fire.
You need
No,
to get
future Andrew, I don't want to kill it if we don't have to. I know I'm the crazy lady who likes eating dragons.
Ah! Okay, apparently this dragon can see invis as well.
Oh, that was fast. And
By venturing too close to the dragon's flame, you made an ash out of yourself.
That's terrible.
oh, the puns. Very bad puns.
I know, we'll lull it to deeper sleep with music.
You can't do.
No. So apparently invisibility doesn't help. Let's take off the ring.
Ordinarily, music hath charms to soothe a savage beast, but this beast is a little
Music
too
hath
ferocious to
charms?
appreciate fiddle music.
Dope. Feed it? I don't know.
Bribe it with money?
The dragon isn't interested in any of your possessions. It's already got one of the most valuable treasures in Daventry.
Does it like cheese?
The dragon isn't interested.
Let's rub ourselves with cheese.
Yuck! The cheese is.
Ew. Does it want a chocolate golden egg? I'm determined
Maybe
that's chocolate.
maybe it's a dragon egg.
The dragon.
Oh yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
want any of our
okay.
possessions.
Wish on the four-leaf clover to not die?
Yeah. Something about water to extinguish his fire. We don't have anything like that though.
Maybe we need to get water.
Can we get the bucket? Is that possible?
Maybe.
Ah.
That's what I was just gonna say. So
All right, so we got to
I
go
didn't
back.
really feel like that was, like,
Necessary?
no,
Click that.
like it was a spoiler because I was literally just thinking it right as before you.
Well, I was thinking it, and I was just clicking through to sort of get a hint about it.
Yeah. I know it's weird how it goes like vague, vague, vague.
There's not.
Bam, let's tell you
There's
everything in one line.
Oh, there we go. That's how we dive. Maybe. There we are. It's a good thing we can hold our breath real good.
Yeah. Drop the bass on it. Maybe you can fiddle the ogre away, someone's suggesting for later. Keep that in mind.
You can't. You leap out of the.
Well, we cut off the bucket. Now we can't get out anymore.
You manage to take the bucket. Nothing happens. With difficulty, you manage to fill the bucket while swimming.
Did we
Yeah.
lose points?
No,
Okay.
we gained points.
Okay. Thought we were at 94 for some reason.
I thought we were at
Okay.
88 for the dragon.
Maybe we can move the boulder from this side, and we'll be able to get out that way through the cave, or the dragon will move it or something.
Maybe.
Or
Maybe the dragon doesn't like water.
maybe.
He's like a cat.
You know, a lot of dragons are kind of like cats in various mythologies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Well, like the whole, like a lot of Asian dragons have a lot of very like cat-like. What's the word I'm looking for? Mannerisms.
Yes.
Things.
Okay, we're gonna splash. We're gonna take a bucket of water. Okay, here's the plan. There's a sleeping dragon. We're gonna splash it in the face with a bucket of water, and somehow it won't kill us.
And totally win. Yeah. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Anger the dragon.
Good shot.
Good
The
call.
water hits the dragon square in the face, dousing his fire.
And now it just kills you.
Yeah, now it just comes over and eats you whole because it's a bloody dragon.
Really? This works? Oh my god.
Are we just like, is it turning into mist?
Unable to defend itself with anything more than harmless clouds of
Really?
steel,
And
the
giant
dragon
claws.
rolls aside the
And
granite
teeth.
boulder and slinks off in shame, leaving the mirror behind.
Its face is the size of like 12 of you,
Yeah, that's kind
but
of
it's
ridiculous.
helpless.
The mirror.
Okay.
Hooray, we have a magic mirror.
You take the magic mirror. Congratulations.
Strangest world ever.
And then we just get to walk out. We still need to find a way into the hobbit hole.
See, someone's agreeing with me about the dragons. They said they sleep a lot. It's very cat-like.
That is true. That is very true. Alright. Good. So, we've solved the cave with the big rock. We solved that.
Okay, apparently I'm not familiar with this particular area of geekdom, but someone named Boudica is saying that Cressida Cowell, who's a name I've heard, told me that she actually based Toothless off her cat, a dragon named Toothless. No.
Must be a novel that I have not read.
Maybe that's why I've heard the name. Maybe it's an author. Yeah.
Alright, so here's a question. Now that we've got the now that we've got the mirror, what's our next step?
Toothless is the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. Which
Oh,
I have
yeah,
still not
yes.
seen.
Oh, yeah, totally cat-like. Yeah,
I'm
I kept telling you. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of, well, anything animated, generally speaking, but this guy keeps telling me I have to see How to Train Your Dragon. I just haven't yet.
All right, so we need to find out where to plant these seeds.
Yeah, we need dirt that is
Special.
magical. Special dirt. It's weird.
Nothing.
Because there's there's things. How do I get up there?
What is Quill gonna play after this? We're not entirely sure yet, Darter. We've debated many, many things from continuing this series to changing to a different series. We're not sure. We should talk about that at some point, though, about the different games we were discussing and
Yes.
get people to weigh in on our options. I'm not a big gamer, so a lot of the ones you guys ask Quill to play, a lot of the time, not so much in my wheelhouse, but...
Yeah, she's not going to play Amnesia. We'll get that right out of the way.
Yeah, no, don't even bother asking. I mean, you can ask all you want, but I'm ignoring you.
So apparently the wildflowers is the screen to do. I guess we
That
could
was
have
one of the
tested
ones that I
every
thought of.
screen.
Yeah, that
You
is one of the ones I
can't
thought
plant
of.
No,
You
really?
can't.
Oh, it needs to be a special part.
You plant
Wow,
the
that would have been
magical
incredibly
beans
frustrating
in
because I would have come to the screen,
Suddenly, something incredible
clicked a couple of
begins to
times.
One
happen.
left, yeah.
These games, they exist to sell hint books because that's where they make the extra money.
Yeah.
Bullshit games.
The no swearing charity thing out the window entirely.
No, really, it's they fuel their buildings with the computers by methane extractions from bull manure.
But we
bullshit
already know
games.
that termites create more methane than cows. Remember? We learned this earlier.
Well, yeah, but
The
that's what
system is outdated.
So you're saying bullshit is bullshit.
Completely.
All right. This game is so jacked up.
It's a pretty beanstalk, though.
You are already climbing the beanstalk. Be careful.
Oh, I just heard recently that on Once Upon a Time, that TV show, they're going to be bringing Jack in, right? Because they already have the beanstalk in the series.
Really?
Jack's going to be a woman. I hope that's not a horrible spoiler for anybody. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm all excited how they're changing it. I'm interested to see what they're going to do with her.
In Mass Effect, Jack is a woman.
Yes, I know. She's like the only character I ever remember anything about. She sounds cool.
She's kind of crazy and super violent and
Okay, well, aside from the super violent part, everything you've ever told me about her before sounded interesting.
yeah, she's like a crazy psycho killer person, but it's because she's like been completely jacked up basically and screwed up.
I think you tend to not mention that part when talking about her.
So we're in the clouds. I'm gonna save because I'm sure there's gonna be another giant.
Well, there's probably gonna be a hole in the cloud somewhere, like the tree.
Yeah, probably.
I want to watch her play Amnesia. Well, I hope it happens for you in your dreams, Curtis, because it's never going to happen in reality.
Look at the trees.
Whoa, they look like melted crayons.
These weirdly shaped trees tower over
True.
you.
There's
I just think they
art
look like
you
candy.
can make with melted crayons.
There is
that
nothing
doesn't have
up
that
there
effect,
you'll
you know?
need.
I don't know. I think we kind of need this.
Melted candy is far more interesting than crayons.
Apparently, all we did is eat the magic beans. This tree has a hole in it.
So we've had a magic bowl, a mystical shroom, and
We never got that mushroom.
magic beans. That's good.
Running away.
So was that a giant or another ogre?
I don't know.
Probably a giant.
You play.
I mean, we're up the beanstalk. It's gotta be a giant. Is he carrying something?
You are in the land of the
Yeah.
clouds.
He's carrying
There
a
is a
golden bean.
giant here.
Maybe.
Does he see us? Why is he
We're
freaking
invisible.
surrounding us? It's creepy.
Let's take off the ring. Let's
He
see
can
what happens.
smell us, maybe. Giants
maybe.
have that sense
You
of smell.
remove the ring of invisibility from your finger.
He's gonna eat us. Just FYI.
The enormous giant has been carrying that heavy
Chest.
chest for longer than he can
This is
remember.
not the chest you're looking for. This is the chest you're looking for, apparently.
That's straight. The giant is in no mood for talking.
Really?
Apparently he's in no mood for grabbing us and eating us.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
The
Well, he didn't see
giant
that
did a
coming.
smashing job of defeating you.
Lord.
Alright, so definitely the Invisi ring.
Apparently
You play.
I just had no idea where that was going.
So he's got the chest. Alright, so we stab him while we're invisible.
That sounds safe.
Well, safer than doing it when we're visible.
Good call.
Because this
Point.
way, he's automatically flat-footed.
Oh lord.
We get
The
huge bonuses
giant
to hit. We
cannot
get our
see
sneak
you
attack
since
damage.
you are invisible.
Since we're invisible, yes.
Okay, permanent DM.
No, Demon Axe my DM.
Oh yeah, right. What's up with you?
This is the
I was hoping it would tell us something different because we're invisible.
Oh, like you can't see anything? Yeah. No, but it's the magic mirror. I can see you anyway. Okay, I need to catch up on chat because people are talking about like games
Whoa.
and things, I think. That's a little intense. A couple people have mentioned something called Princess Maker 2.
Princess Maker?
I've never heard of it. I
Is that-
assumed you had.
Is that like Crusader Kings? 2?
Oh god,
The
that would
spell
be
to
funny.
make you invisible has expired.
Wait, and the ring has vanished?
Someone's saying free Gilbert. He's not locked up, I promise. We helped
Suddenly,
the
a small
dog get
dwarf
somewhere
runs
safe.
out of the shadows and approaches
Okay,
you.
so A, our ring has expired.
The sneaky little dwarf caught
Expired?
you by surprise. Did he steal anything
Same dwarf
from
that
you?
steals from our pockets.
Really? Seriously? What? Dude, and there was no way to avoid this one.
He stole the ring?
No, the ring had expired. You
So
got
he's just
mirror
not
with the
stealing
gold?
anything from us. We have gold and diamonds and one of the most mystical, amazing items in the whole kingdom. And he steals nothing? Except, like, pocket lint?
Oh.
So he's not a real bright dwarf?
What the hell is with this place?
I don't know. Kind of making me think of like Super Mario Brothers 3 when you're in castle.
Uh
I
huh.
don't know why. It doesn't exactly look like that, but that's what it made me think of.
No, I get that. And the music is actually not dissimilar.
No, it's not. I'm expecting that. What's his face? That dragon.
Bowser?
Yeah, that guy to come out like any second.
This is a heavy oaken door set into the side.
Yes, it
As
is.
you reach out to open the door,
You die. What the hell? Oh!
Wait.
So can we go back in?
the only
Yeah, but
Wait, what?
Hold on.
So that's how we leave once we've
Yeah,
figured out this level,
You
I guess?
but Okay, hold on.
King's Quest
Oh, no!
broke Quill. I told you there was gonna be a hole in the clouds. Hi, Sally. Oh wow, that's a pretty massive hole.
Next time, keep your feet on the ground and your head out of the clouds.
Was you telling us not to climb the beanstalk? Because that seems to go against the
You
whole
placed-
purpose of the game.
Really? Okay, this is not.
Next time, keep your feet on.
How did I not accidentally fall through
You
the first time?
I don't know.
Click a little lower, I guess. Alright.
Baldur's Gate 1?
You are.
Can never get into Baldur's Gate. I tried that once. I don't think I got very far.
The giant
didn't like the part
cannot
where you
see
killed
you
wolves.
since you are invisible.
That makes sense.
Alright. Can we pick his pocket?
The giant wants to shake more than just your. The giant doesn't know where you are at the moment. It would be. The enormous.
Dude, I was saying
tried.
that D&D would be good. We could go back to the Eberron campaign with Tree and Lashana.
Oh, man. Oh, that was such a good campaign,
That
too.
was pretty good, yeah.
And I'm not just saying that because I was the DM. Like, it's the players. Plus, I used pre-written adventures.
Yeah, we were awesome. What can I say?
Alright.
Although, not to be, totally arrogant, but my characters are damn cool. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't play often, but when I do, I put a lot of effort into them.
Okay, so I'm invisible. I've got that part. Really?
I didn't know there was LSD in this game. Yeah. Oh, there's shrooms and magic balls, so why not?
Let me fast forward. Oh,
I'm not reading that.
a message.
The
from-
giant is getting tired of looking for you. Seems like he may be getting ready to take a nap.
Well, that makes sense if you pay attention to the old fairy tale. Again, he waited.
How did he
until
see me?
He was asleep.
The giant did a smashing job of.
I don't know.
Did my ring wear off?
Oh no.
You know what? I think I may have missed a message about my ring expiring.
Uh-oh.
I used it too much earlier.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we'll enter the screen and then I'll put it on and then that'll maximize the duration. And then apparently all we have to do is wait for him to fall asleep.
That makes sense.
Who makes these bullshit games? Alright, bullshit interactive.
The people who read all the old fairy
You
tales.
place the
We're just
giant.
not thinking of any of them. Uh-oh. He already saw you though, right? So it's like... Okay, I can't find us.
I think that's
Because
what
apparently we're incorporeal when we're invisible too.
happened. B5-os.
It's flat.
I was trying to, because he's not an English man, right?
Oh, right,
'Cause that's
right.
the rhyme is
What is he then though?
Daventry.
Daventry
Daventry man. A Knigget.
The giant is getting tired of looking.
Don't wear off. Pass out.
There we go.
Cliff Led. Is he asleep? With his
Good
hands
job.
over his
The huge
eyes?
giant, tuckered out from stomping around, has fallen fast asleep.
Wonderful. So let's pick up the chest.
Slowly, carefully, you take the chest without waking the giant.
And then do what with it?
This magic chest, one of the 3 lost treasures of Daventry, is always filled with gold
I
coins.
still say
Oh,
this is
that
core
chest.
economic thing. Everyone knows that if you create like unlimited amounts of currency, you get like uncontrolled.
You are dazzled by the countless
inflation.
supply of gold coins spilling from the magic chest.
Well, maybe they
You
control it
quickly
very carefully, but it's always there so they don't go bankrupt.
I guess so. I guess it's
The spell to make you invisible has expired, and you are once again visible to dangerous creatures. The ring has now vanished.
I'm so far behind in the chat, guys. Sorry. I don't know how to do both at the same time. I want to be paying attention to the chat, and I want to be paying attention to the game, and I'm getting all kinds of confuddled.
126 chest.
Apparently, Tartar is saying that you have apparently talked about how I spent several months creating characters and make the best ones ever.
Oh, well both those things are true. She takes forever to make a single character, and her characters are incredibly interesting.
And they're like, what's your secret? Taking months to create a character?
Obsessive compulsive disorder?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, the dwarf hasn't attacked me this time. I'm getting ready to like run out of the map in case he shows up.
Someone's like, the dwarf isn't a thief, the narrator's just a racist.
Oh!
He seemed pretty racist before, so I'm on board with that.
Dwarf's just Tyrion. He's just on his way to get drunk and visit with the ladies.
The giant's name is Lucy and this guy with diamonds. Obviously.
I should have left him the diamonds.
With the old LSD trees, so yeah, that makes sense.
That's true.
Aw, Demonac, thank you. D&D with Essentia and Ava and Quill GMing was pretty
As you
rockin'.
reach out to open the door,
Yeah, I actually quite like jamming. The problem is I don't have time to come up with the stories and really put things together. And it's a problem. And I make do with some of the pre-made adventures if I have time to read them ahead of time. And then it turns out to be kind of a fun sort of thing to put together. But you gotta be able to dedicate yourself to it to really make it worth the whole experience.
And P.S. he can't because he's too busy, entertaining you guys most of the time. Basically has 2 full-time jobs.
Well, apparently the other way I could have dealt with the giant is to, Oh, there's a slingshot you can find.
Oh, that makes sense too. Okay.
Slingshot and pebbles. Huh.
The far southeast of the Cloud Commonwealth. I love that.
Yeah. Crazy. Okay, so now we gotta find the final treasure, the shield.
Someone's saying they think the dwarf stole our clover?
Well, not this time, because
No.
we reloaded.
Okay, right.
Alright. So... What?
But seriously, does Quill read A Song of Fire and Ice? Because he talked about Tyrion.
No, I haven't read the books, but I've watched the first 2 seasons of the TV show. Where's my map?
I have not, but everyone I know has, so I was familiar with the title, or the name.
So, where am I? I'm here. So I want to go generally easty. Some people have... I'm getting a hint that there might be just some other inaccessible area that we haven't really visited yet.
Well, it feels like there
Like
must be,
this.
but we've never gotten there, yeah. Can we just jump?
there is a mushroom in the meadow on the other side of the
Oh,
raging
the Raging
river.
River. Okay, that's probably not going to let us jump then. Can we go up? Over?
No, I don't think so.
Well, apparently you can just jump.
The raging current pulls you under.
How did I get there? Is it down?
I was looking at chat for half of it, so I am no help to you at all. I'm so sorry. I fail at this.
It's just above this. If I can somehow get around the tree. Arg! Pathfinding fails.
Brought up Oregon Trail. That could be fun.
Oh yeah.
Haven't played that in forever either.
Okay, I don't know where I went to, but I ain't there anymore. There we go. Let me save again.
So we haven't seen any obvious way to get over there.
There is a mushroom. This
know,
is a
and we
wild
want
and
it to.
perilous raging river filled with jagged boulders and treacherous rapids. There's an impressive cliff here. Oh. Diving into the...
Dump out the chest, build a dam out of gold.
That's the thing. If you have unlimited, why are the buildings not created out of gold?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's that like strict monetary policy that's preventing them from ruining their currency value.
Clearly they have it figured out. I don't think we need to worry about them too much. There's gotta be a way over there. Can we just like hop and jump over?
This is a...
Like
this
on the
is-
stones, yeah.
This...
I thought there's something on there. I don't know. Now I can get to here from the gnome's house.
Can we jump like onto that stone and over to that side?
Diving in... Diving...
Yeah. I mean, I can't type jump or anything, but I assume it's not an option.
No, but I mean maybe like you said you can get there from the other house, so maybe when you're over there you can hop onto that
maybe.
rock. I don't know. It's the only way I can think of to get across the stream. Since it's so raging,
Yeah.
obviously that little bitty river is going to just sweep you away.
Can I climb onto the rock?
Maybe.
You can't
I don't want to
dive...
move it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Good Sir Graham's not the brightest.
The raging current pulls you under...
Alright, checking the hints.
Ew, Oregon Trail? No, we're not playing Oregon Trail. Oregon maybe, not Oregon. Or Blood Bowl. What is with these people?
By the entrance of the cave. What cave?
Are you both nearsighted? Yeah, I'm legally blind without the glasses on, actually. He's not as bad, by far. Could you continue with the Sims 3 game with the Quillingtons? Suppose that's an option. We did discuss maybe doing Sims 3 at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about starting a new game, but I guess we could continue. I mean, everybody's been wanting to see you continue that episode, so. Or the next episode. Oh, I want to check the donations. We're at 878. Wow.
Wow.
We should probably read out donators here soon.
Yes, we should. Let's do that now.
Because I'm guessing there's been a few since the last time we lived.
Yeah. Sign in. Fundraising.
I mean, they're scrolling by, but they're a little hard to read. So.
Who's the last
We
person?
read.
Oh.
We
We read Roy.
Yeah.
Now we've got Ryan Demonak. Hey. Thomas. Another Ryan. Kevin. Richard. Or some Richard with a little
Yeah.
accent. Paul. Sebastian. I am so goddamn poor, so this is all I can do at the moment.
Okay, whoever you are, bless you. That's so sweet.
Every bit is appreciated.
50 cents
Curtis,
helps.
Rasmus, Henning.
Cool.
Holy cow, 877.
You guys are so awesome.
This
Seriously.
is really cool.
I don't even feel like we're being all that entertaining. You guys are great.
I'm being totally entertained.
Well, you're always entertaining, but I don't feel like I'm really adding anything to this.
Where were the clovers? Clover Orchard was there.
Fallout? Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Fallout. I'm very sensitive. I can only play, what did we figure out earlier? 12, 15 games in the entire,
It's gotta be nothing
library.
violent. Jesus!
Okay, that's new.
Okay, there was a hint about something like that happening.
And I hadn't read the hint, so that really surprised me.
Okay.
Is it
stop.
diving at us and just missing, or is it just flying by?
It's flying by.
Maybe it doesn't want us to go into that cave?
That's where the dragon was.
Oh. Oh, you're trying to catch it?
Yeah, apparently you can.
Maybe get on the rock? I don't know.
The rock.
Oh.
Is that it? 3 passes is all we get?
Ugh. Not fair. He looks funny, throwing his little hands up. Bird is bigger than you. I can't believe you're trying to catch it. You're not a horticulturalist.
Don't be afraid. Just don't be afraid.
Ah! Okay, let's try from here. It's hard to tell where it's supposed to be flying from.
Don't be afraid.
Okay, it's,
As if.
I don't understand. It takes so
You-
long. No, that's just for the music. What does the hint say again? Oh, did I?
How far Grandma's killed an old woman, shamed a dragon, and bored a giant to sleep.
Sounds about right. Walk under the bird and jump.
That's what you were doing.
That's what I'm trying to do, yeah.
The rock.
Can you jump with like the space bar or something?
No. Oh, maybe it's
Maybe you have
further.
to be like over here? I don't know. Like just away from the path. I don't know.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, that's annoying.
Like, it feels like it's more here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it.
These. Don't be a.
Ah! Like, he can hardly jump at all, first of all. No, it's a little lower. Can I get on the rock?
Many large.
Well, that's what I thought, but I think you
The
tried.
rock.
Can you get on like these rocks? In the back?
Well, the problem, based on the shadow and stuff, it looks like it's much lower down.
Yeah, I know. I can't tell. My depth perception sometimes sucks anyway, but it especially sucks in games like this.
I suppose it can be down here.
It's worth a shot. Do we have anything that would entice it? I'll try this first.
The rock.
Try and look at the shadow, see if it's a hint.
Don't be a.
White man can't jump. I agree. Apparently. Maybe we're not clicking soon enough. It seems like he's jumping after.
Yeah, well, it takes him forever.
Okay, someone's yelling at me to look at chat. What am I missing here?
People are always yelling that because...
I know, but sometimes it's important. Hey, a lot of them are telling me that I'm entertaining too, so that was important. Oh, well, a few people are just... It has nothing to do with what we're doing right now, as far as I know, but a few people are saying don't kill the snake. You can pretty much, like, just rest assured that if I'm involved, the first instinct will never be to kill it.
Catching the condor. Alright, so... Apparently, right around here is the sweet spot.
Stop jumping, wait. Well, we're trying.
The problem, like, that would seem pretty decent timing.
Jump now, maybe?
The problem is there's not like a jump command, right? I have to
No,
click
I know.
on the bird.
I know.
Alright, there's a way to slow down the game as well.
Oh, really?
Which,
Oh, it is too. That could be handy.
and then, what else is it? Oh, and we can do another save here too, just to be able to refresh without walking around. All right.
Oh, good.
For a change, I'm gonna try to click on the condor when it's right above me
Okay.
instead of trying to time that jump animation.
Yeah, okay. Well, with it slower, I know.
No. So we'll try it again slightly before.
Maybe it's the tight pants. Yeah, he
Could
literally
be.
just can't stretch in those pants.
Don't be afraid.
Come on.
With a
Oh,
mighty leap, you get
finally!
hold of the condor's
Holy
talons.
crap! This game is bullshit. I wonder, it might be a little different in the text version, but even then, like, there's a lot of this crap.
Finally.
Hooray, it's gonna drop
We
us
won.
while you're gonna die.
Not really.
Problem's gonna be we're gonna finish with like 157 points, and then we're gonna have to play it again for completion.
No. If we're at 157, the freaking live stream's going longer than 4. I'm just saying. Making that call right now.
Alright. Oh, I gotta change the speed back.
Yeah, that'll drive me crazy. And you
In
too,
the
obviously.
depths of the large hole, you seem to sense a faint green glow.
Hey, you remember that faint green glow? But this
You
is-
need to be.
A different cave, yeah, that one with where we thought the carrot or the cheese, maybe, with, you know, the green rodents that we thought would come out.
In the depths of the large. You
At
need
first,
to be.
I thought maybe
I'm-
the green was
I'm
the
as close as I
dragon.
can be.
Perhaps you should explore your surround.
Alright, fine.
Alright. Thanks for the hints, I suppose.
Oh!
Woohoo! I thought maybe
Mushroom,
we were on that
mushroom.
side, but
You pick the mushroom.
now I have snakes.
Is it a magic mushroom?
This is
In
a
my hand.
small, unusual-looking mushroom.
Unusual looking. Looks pretty standard to me, but okay. Well, standard for games.
Looks like a death cap mushroom. Let's try to
Actually,
eat it.
Haven't seen a mushroom that looks like that in person.
Since you do not
possibly
know
ever.
what eating this mushroom might do, you decide to take only a small nibble.
Good, yeah. Only a little bit of poison. Oh, it does shrink you! Oh my god,
Oh.
this does feel like Super Mario.
Except in reverse.
Yeah.
It's Alice in Wonderland, I think, where it's the mushroom that shrinks her.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Right, because the eat me makes her bigger, right? No, wait. No, there's no mushroom that makes her small, is it? There's the eat me and drink me things.
Oh, it's a cake, not a mushroom,
Yeah.
right?
But, I mean, it might be the same idea. Ow. Okay, which cave are we in now?
Mm.
Can you grab that torch?
There is a single. The torch.
Oh lord. I guess that's why we need cheese. It's a scary looking rat.
This is a big, hungry-looking rat with slavering jaws and long,
Slaver?
sharp claws.
It's slavering. But I guess I've been wrong. Here, have some cheese.
Oh,
I can't reach it.
that's creepy.
Seriously?
Okay, I'm gonna have nightmares.
The rat grins crookedly,
I actually
his
really
long,
like rats, but
pointed
ugh.
fangs glistening in the torchlight.
That's fine, mister. Just walk a little closer.
Sort
Jeez,
of like
eh?
really racist
Well,
Italian
yeah, now that you mention it,
accent.
I guess
Horrible.
I am kind of hungry.
Hungry. What kind of accent is
The
that?
rat
It's got a
drools
really,
at the
like,
sight of
bad
the cheese
racist
and
Italian
snatches
accent.
it
That's
from your
terrible.
hand. You might want to count your fingers.
This game is so wrong.
Oh, it still looks like I've got all my fingers.
What happened to the rat?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
magical cheese?
It looks like a.
Yes, it does. Uh-oh.
Oh no, there are 2 leprechaun
Fun
guards
guards?
here, and they don't look pleased to see you at all. What are you going to do now?
No, it's
Give them
cool.
Gold.
No, it's cool, man.
Oh,
I've got like a pass, right?
maybe. Oh,
With
right.
a
because of the
genuine
clover on the
four-leaf clover in
statue.
your
Okay.
possession, the leprechauns fear and respect you.
You are the Clover King.
Rather than risk offending
me.
you, they decide to leave you entirely alone.
Wow.
Wow, no kidding. They don't want to offend you.
Carved into the top of this stone pillar is a huge 4-leaf clover. Apparently, the leprechauns who inhabit this underground sanctuary greatly fear and respect the power of the 4-leaf clover.
Of course they do.
So, if you were playing the normal game in a normal way, you could have gotten here without having the 4-leaf clover. You would have been stuck by the guards. You would have to go back,
Right.
restore from before you took the condor, and then come in here
Oh, God.
once you've got the clover. And
Right,
you got your
especially
money's
for the
worth.
live stream, this was the way to go.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh,
leprechauns,
clover
sensing
port?
the power of your 4-leaf clover, begin to vanish.
This is slow animation. Oh, I think that's a shield.
Looks like it, I guess.
The shield is made of
At least it looks
titanium
like it as much as
and is
anything else looks like
rimmed
anything
with
else.
jewels. You take the magic shield.
Woo!
Congratulations!
Score.
So we have all the items. We're just
Gotta get the hell out of here.
We're 18 points.
This is a rather
Yeah.
simple stone
Focus.
throne compared to King Edward's.
Well, la-di-da, aren't you, snotty?
How do we get out of here?
Oh, someone is explaining. Where is it? Kaname Darkwind was explaining to me that Princess Maker 2 allows you to raise your own princess exactly how you want in a fantasy setting. It's like actually a game.
Is that like, is it a web-based game? Is it a Flash game? Because I seem to recall a kind of a hero maker, an adventure maker kind of one. I don't know.
I've never heard of it, so
I gotta find this out. Princess Maker 2.
Yep.
I like games that let you do that sort of stuff. Oh, it's kind of adorable.
Oh gosh, it's anime. Yeah, FYI, I really hate anime.
Oh, it's on the Sega Saturn.
Oh, so it's not even on anything we can play?
No, there's a newer, refined version for
Oh.
Windows.
Okay.
Medieval Europe.
Life simulation. Well, I do generally like sim games, sort of, but
Kudos. There's a life simulation that's decent.
that might be fun. Well, we might be finishing this early, so we may have to be making a decision here pretty soon about what else to play. Or just answering questions for the last hour or so, I don't know.
That's the other hole with the green glow is coming out of?
Although nothing
small
in here is
hole-
green,
Well, it's Leprechaun Kingdom.
and it's blue and purple.
Careful, you do not wish to...
No.
Careful,
God damn you. Just eat the mushroom.
Oh, right. You need to be
you
small enough
eat
to-
the mushroom.
Nom the shroom.
No, I'm not.
Now something gonna kill us because we're small?
Snake's gonna come along and eat us.
Congratulations! You now have all 3 of Daventry's
Are you gonna
lost treasures.
play King's
Now,
Quest
don't
2?
waste any time.
Maybe.
Bring
Not
the
sure.
treasures straight back to King Edward before it's too late.
Before it's too late.
Like, we're up to 143. Maybe we get the rest of the points on the way back? I don't know.
It could be just turning it in, I'm hoping.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, people are saying that I was wrong about the horrible accent. Some people were saying it was Austrian or Russian or Mexican. Apparently we don't have a clue, let's be honest.
I'm gonna go with Austrian. G'day, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie.
I'm so sorry.
We're part of the Holy Roman Empire.
Oh, God. Pain.
Alright.
I live with him.
Yeah. So, Rock with Hole is there. So the fastest way to do it would be to go up twice and then go to the right.
Peasant's Quest? Apparently it's a parody of this game.
Oh, cool.
That could be interesting. Apparently we need to practice raising children. I'm not sure why.
No, we've got a cat for that. We're fine.
Well, let's be honest. He raises us more than we raise him.
Can we go in now? I want to hang out with the sea monster. Oh, there's no guards.
You want to hang out with the Zemo? Well, go ahead. Go try to talk to him.
That's odd. Why aren't the guards at their posts?
Because something horrible has happened. Clearly.
The king has died.
More curious still, the courtyard is deserted. This area is usually filled with the ladies and lords of the
That's
castle.
a depressing way to end a game.
And then some
This is
pretender's gonna be on the
highly
throne.
unusual. You begin to feel deeply disturbed, as if all is not right within the castle.
King Edward.
It's not.
You can faintly
Eddie!
hear a commotion in the king's chamber to the west.
Got more points though.
We did. We're getting more as we
There
like,
is
walk
nothing
through
to
the
be
kingdom.
done. Oh, our king's melancholy
that's so
is too
depressing.
much for us heart to bear. If only
Oh, that's
Sir
why they said bring him
Graham
back
had
right away,
returned
because he's,
with
like,
the 3
heartbroken.
lost treasures of Daventry.
And we have to like save his heart from literally breaking and dying and killing him.
Sir Graham!
It's Sir Graham!
He's returned.
It's shocking that he returned at exactly the right moment.
Listen.
Your Highness,
That's
I
what
am
we
at
look like?
your service.
Did you succeed in your quest?
I did, Your Majesty.
We look like Larry from Three's Company.
Here, as you
Leisure Suit
commanded,
Larry, that's what we should play.
Oh god, no. No! Don't make
The
me.
magic mirror,
Pain.
The magic mirror!
the magic shield,
Why is
Magic
he wearing a
shield.
hat in this one, but he wasn't wearing a hat when he was over here?
and the magic chest.
Oh, he took it off to... Right,
That's
yeah,
right.
okay. We should have removed our hats when he was addressing the king. We're so improper.
He's got it off now, but yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, he didn't die.
I am afraid it is a little too late for me.
He's so old.
But you have done superbly, my knight.
It's so sad.
As I promised, the crown is yours. I know you will serve this kingdom well.
It's depressing.
The king is dead.
Oh!
I hate this game. The crown is way too big.
It's like right over his corpse. They're
No,
like,
it's
just to do it.
It's wrong.
I mean, there needs to be a king, I
But
suppose.
that's not how it happens. Ever. You know me, I'm a monarchist. That's not how it happens.
Maybe there'll be another more formal
And thus
coronation later.
ended Sir Graham's quest for the lost treasures of Daventry. Despite the loss of their beloved King Edward, the people of Daventry grew happy and prosperous for years to
Well, yeah,
come.
because I got the gold back.
And whenever King Graham looked into his magic mirror, he saw visions of adventures yet to come for him, for his children, and for Daventry, the
True.
land he loved so much.
That was terribly, terribly depressing.
The end! And we all lived happily ever after, except for King Edward, who obviously had to die.
Okay, well.
Right away.
woohoo.
Well, that was awesome and fun.
Right up until the part where it got horribly, horribly depressing and wrong.
Yeah. Well, even after that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, watching people die, it's thrilling. See, Morrigan said something about the world population being plenty overpopulated. See, I'm with you. Hence the whole we don't need to raise a kid thing.
Yeah, there's lots of kids out there.
Sorry, I know I'm way behind. I'm just trying to catch
Whoops.
up now.
Close the chat. The other one, I can close some windows here.
Apparently Princess Maker 2 has like 150 different endings depending on how you play and what you decide to do.
Really?
That's kind of impressive. I have to
That
give it
is. Listen, I'm gonna look into this game. It might
Yeah,
be
we'll
awesome.
consider it.
I mean, anime art or not.
Yeah, that's like a major like negative for me, but
How did we not get all the points?
that's obnoxious.
Like, I don't understand. Well, we had lots of stuff in our
We didn't do
inventory we
anything
didn't use.
with the snake. We didn't. That's the problem. I was gonna
Yeah.
suggest it, but then you said something about maybe we'll get the points turning them in, and I thought, oh yeah, that's probably true, and then I forgot about it. Shoot, I really wanted to see what was up with the snake.
I'm Googling.
Especially because somebody said something about the snake, and now if what they said was right, I'm gonna feel really bad.
It's just part of the remake. I don't know, like,
Someone said something about it was a cursed Pegasus,
what?
and if it was, and we didn't save it, I'm dad on top of the king dying.
King's Quest 1
Cry.
walkthrough. Let's see here. So,
You killed the king with your tardiness. Oh, thanks, guys. I feel so much better now.
with our tardiness?
Yeah.
Him. Save game. Try to put the rocks down and die.
Excuse me.
Look in the hole, get the dagger, go up one string, go to the tree, climb the tree, walk, take the golden egg, go to the carrot patch, take a carrot. There's the elf, you get the ring. Get the bowl. You have the original game. Oh, we never did anything with the fiddle. If you have the original game, go on one screen, the pebble near the riverbank, return to the small screen. We never picked up the pebbles and things, which would have been needed for the slingshot, even if we didn't use the slingshot. That may have been our missing points. We didn't pick up the slingshot or the sling stones.
I guess we weren't missing that many points, so that might have been enough, yeah. Is there nothing to do with the snake? Because it seems
The
weird.
snake wasn't added in the remake and may have just been for visual things.
Ugh. Well, that's a tease.
Read it, stay in the edge room. Pusher. Open the cover, take the cheese. The clover patch, take the clover. Fairy godmother area. Shut up, temporary protection spell. You can get the spell as many times as you want. Cut the rope with the dagger for the bucket. Dive, climb out, save game. Apparently you can kill the dagger, or you can kill the dragon by throwing a dagger at it, but it gives you less points.
Well, yeah, because you killed it. Unnecessarily. Obviously, it's much better to just shame the hell out of the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This game is terrible.
Oh my god, apparently in the original game, the note in the witch's gingerbread house about thinking backwards is to imply a backwards alphabet. A equals Z, B equals Y.
Yeah, somebody said that.
That's
in
bullshit!
chat. I think when you were taking the dog upstairs. Yeah, I know.
We would have gotten more points if we got his name on the first try.
Oh, damn it. See, now I feel bad because that was my fault. I'm like, yeah, Rumpelstiltskin, go ahead.
And apparently if you don't spell his name correctly, instead, after 3 tries, instead you get a key that allows you to unlock the mountain door, and then you can go in through the path there.
Oh. So he doesn't, like, just give up on you entirely anyway. That's funny. We don't know where the dragon went. Los Hobitos. It just hung its head and walked out of the cave in shame.
Yeah.
King's Quest 1. Racism, animal cruelty, and killing old people since the 80s. Yeah, Boudica, that sounds about right.
Apparently...
What? What? I don't know where you are.
Okay.
This suspense is killing
Give
me.
the rat the cheese, open the door. The clover will make the leprechaun guards leave you alone. Immediately play the fiddle. But they just poofed. There was no chance to do anything.
Yeah,
but apparently you could play the fiddle and you make the elves dance, or the leprechauns dance. And then apparently in the king's room, like the leprechaun king's room, you can take the scepter as well as the shield. You will use the scepter to rule Daventry if you make it back to the castle. Damn it. Little things like that.
But wait, I don't even remember seeing a scepter.
Me either.
I mean, I think maybe the king was holding one, but he went away before you could do anything. What were you gonna do? Like, hit him and take it? That seems wrong. You want to try? Yeah, I figured. Can we go back to that and see if we can get the fiddle in?
This is a rather simple... You don't have time...
There's no scepter here. This
I think the king had it or something.
Well, yeah, but not anymore. And we're back here. Right, okay, well that's alright. We can...
Let's see what we can figure out, yeah.
Now that we have the mushroom, we can go through here.
Okay, I have to mute the mic for a second. Sorry, guys.
Okay. There you go. We just don't want you to hear
Oh,
any
sorry.
coughing and nose blowing. Some people have colds.
Me being unladylike.
That's like
Oh, he's creepy. I need to not look.
Yeah, he is
The
creepy.
rat.
Alright. Complete your animation. Poof.
Someone says they think, Patterby says he thinks we need booze. You had a little, didn't you?
Oh no!
Just a
there
bit.
are two
Have to go
leprechaun
upstairs.
guards here, and they don't look nothing.
Oh, wow.
Wonderful
You can get it
job.
in
Leprechauns find fiddle music irresistible. The moment they hear the music, they begin dancing a frenzied jig.
Is that what that's supposed to be?
Apparently.
Are they dancing on their swords? That's funny.
Their spears, they're sort of like, yeah,
Their spears,
holding
yeah.
it. Yeah.
That's funny. Someone wants to know how old we are. Oh! Somebody guessed that you were like 40. That's not very
Finally,
nice.
swept away by the snappy music, the leprechaun guards zap right out of the room.
Oh, really?
And then someone said, clearly, you know, your name clearly says you're 18.
Carved into the
Yes, Quill is mortal.
Clearly. So, that does it for the guards, but
Can you play it right away?
Overhearing the fiddle music you
here?
played in the
Maybe they drop
hallway,
scepter?
the
Oh.
leprechauns have begun to dance.
Aha, okay,
As they
that's-
do, they pop away
As
in a
they
fit
do.
of merrymaking.
okay,
Clearly.
so here's the same thing. See, he's got the
do.
scepter here, right?
Maybe he drops it now because he's dancing?
Maybe. So it's better to use the fiddle to bypass these guys rather than the clover?
Dancing on his head.
Yeah. Like this one with the twirling skirt.
Yeah, that's cute. This is very, very strange. I just love that. As they do.
As they do. As one does.
Oh, that's so weird.
There he is. He did drop the scepter.
Ah! I so called that.
And
And danced away.
dance the night away.
You take the leprechaun king's
Friends
jewels.
don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
That's right. All right. Well, we'll quit this
Does
because
that truly wish to cease our adventuring?
Whoa.
thus does do thing. Shut up.
Thou dost, I think, is the appropriate response.
Yeah, but
I think.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where's the camera? Hey.
Hi!
All right, guys.
We're big people again.
So it's 10 after 3. Let's take another look at what the donation situation is like.
Call.
Refresh pages, log in. Well, I mean, so far, first of all, this was a blast.
Whoa.
It's still a little early.
What?
What? How did? What? Huh?
How did it jump over
Who?
1,000?
What?
You guys are
I-
amazing.
Holy crappers! Sorry, my language.
We're apparently very excited.
Okay.
So we left off at Henning, I think.
Right, Henning. So there was Thomas who
Thomas?
donated $100.
Wow.
Thomas
A
who
different
donated,
Thomas.
and another one, and a Michael who
Michael.
donated 300 freaking bucks.
You
That's
guys are
2, 3.
awesome.
There's
Michael and Mikhail.
Michael and Mikhail. Apparently, these sorts of people are
Mikhail.
like crazy people. Holy,
You guys are just so cool.
that's insane.
You know, by the end of this 4 weeks of live streaming, you're probably gonna have me crying at some point. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
There you go. I guess this is the full names.
Oh.
I mean, it might not be a big deal, but
I mean, I guess if they put them in, they maybe don't mind.
maybe.
But yeah. Anyway.
That's why I'm just
You
sticking
guys
the
are
front.
great.
This is
That's exciting. The end of well, we're not even done our first live stream, and we've already gotten up to that.
no.
That's so cool.
So at this point, I would suggest doing something like loading up The Sims, except it'll take us in the next 15 minutes just to
Just
get the
to
game
load it?
loaded.
Well, you don't even have all my my downloads.
Yeah, well, that's because
did,
they're
Then it would take
a little
the
crazy.
next week to load.
Yeah.
Yeah. People
Uh,
are really clamoring for The Sims, and I totally understand that, but yeah, we don't have time now. What are you laughing at?
Quill's impression
Oh,
of it.
yes, I pulled that up, and then I forgot that it was there. I have a lot of tabs
Where do
open.
I put that? Here you go.
Of an Austrian, yes.
That's awesome.
Hi, JHNYC from New York. Hi, Bier from Finland. I don't know how to pronounce that. I love it when people call out where they're coming from. I
Mhm.
love that this unites people from all over the world. That is the coolest thing about the internet for me.
Tartar's asking what charity is for. It's for Free to Children
we should talk
International, and we are raising money to adopt a village, to help support a village in need somewhere. We haven't. I think we'll find out maybe where the village will be. I'm hoping.
At some point we'll find out. I don't know when is
Yeah.
the only thing, because at some point over the course of them setting up this whole sort of adoptive village system, they send you pictures and updates about how that's actually going. So,
Which we'll post to the channel, obviously.
yeah, when we find out, you'll know.
Like, that's the thing. I mean, I wanted to kind of start this right away, but, you know, the sort of over time, we're going to get tons of information about the changes
supposed to.
we're actually
Yeah.
putting into place by doing this. There's places in South America, Southeast Asia, Africa.
Yeah. There's like Kenya, Guatemala, Haiti. I can't remember. But yeah.
Yeah, they've got sites all over the world,
Yeah.
and it's a really good organization, and with a lot of emphasis in trying to kind of get kids off to a good start.
Yeah, that's their big thing.
Yeah, and I mean, you guys play video games, right? You know how important it is to like have a good, strong start, and then it sort of snowballs from there. And so you're kind of improving things that way, right? You get someone started off with like enough food and a little education, some vaccines and things
Healthcare,
like that,
yeah.
and you know, you're dramatically improving the quality of life for a whole area just by helping a handful of people.
Yeah. And one thing I really like about this charity and this adoptive village model, like, I read a comment, I think on your YouTube channel, that someone was kind of hesitant about supporting this sort of type of charity. They were saying, you know, it's not one of the best ways of providing aid. But what I really like about this model is that they try to set up the community so that they can actually take care of themselves. The organization Free the Children doesn't actually have to stay there and keep it running and keep it successful. They try to build up the community so that they're capable of running their own economy and have their own education system going on, so that the charity can actually leave and let the place educate themselves and learn and grow, which is so important.
Yeah. Like, one of the things they do as well is they help set up microloans for people so they can start
Yes.
small businesses,
Yeah.
which is something I really love. I've supported things like Kiva.org before,
yeah.
Because it's a great idea, right? You give someone a little bit of money so that they can buy resources, so they can start a business, and then they pay you back, and then you just send that money to someone else, and you keep repeating it over and over and over, and you've initiated all this sort of commerce in an area on a single basic amount of money, basically, that you're just giving out more than once, and it's really, really powerful.
And it's that whole, you know, teach a man to fish thing. You're allowing somebody to become self-sufficient, which is amazing.
Good MOBA analogy, yeah. Even all strategy games. Yeah, people keep asking about Omerta, City of Gangsters. It is a game that I'm interested in looking into. I don't have any plans to Let's Play it at this point, simply because I have such a full schedule. But A, I like gangster stuff. B, I love that company. It's the company that makes Tropico.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And I've looked at it, and I'm not convinced that it's like the thing that I'm going to think is like the godliest game ever. Because I would like it more from the sort of business management sort of point of view, the tycoon point of view. You know, set up my speakeasies, my boost distribution, and this and that. But the tactical combat aspect of it, I'm like, oh, well, that looks like it was done really well, but, you know, is that me? It's not you, that's for sure.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Although, you mentioning the speakeasy did make me think one of the games that we talked about maybe playing, which we can just throw out there, was Larabout Dagger of Amun-Ra.
Yeah.
There's a scene in a speakeasy. That's the connection.
There you go, Boudica, exactly.
Where
While they're talking, they can load sims. Sure, we could.
Oh, yeah, someone said that I was going to point it out, and then I forgot already. God, I have no brain with this illness thing I'm fighting.
I want the next version of Sims to come out, the University Life. It actually sounds like it's going to be really, really interesting.
It's pretty soon, though, right?
I think it comes out in March at some point.
Oh, okay.
So not yet.
We'll just have to do another one of these charity live stream things soon.
Actually, you know what's a lot of fun is Space Colony. Space Colony HD. I recently rebought it from Good Old Games, but I had it some time ago. It's kind of like Sims in space, where you're having to, like, you're setting up some space colony on, like, the moon or Mars or something.
In
Space! Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah,
And it's actually super duper 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 fun. I mean, the problem with some of these games is they don't have kind of name recognition. Good God, this game is taking a long time to start up here.
Well, we didn't have to load up that one, I guess. I mean, is there something else that you have readily available that we could just play for, like, a little while? Do you have Oregon Trail or Kudos or, I don't know, we could depress everybody with playing Real Lives? Because we're not depressed enough about the king dying. Let's talk about reality for a minute. Yeah.
Let's see. What can I load up pretty quickly?
People are just heroes of might and magic, heroes of might and magic.
Yeah, people like it. I mean,
I
I've
know
played it
nothing about this
before
game.
on a live stream, and it's good and all. It was never one that I played it a lot of, and so as a result, it's not one of those that I have like all these memories about. So I'm less motivated to play it.
Like you promised
I didn't. What did I promise?
to play Heroes of Might and Magic. Apparently, that's the second or third time I've seen somebody say that.
No.
Ava's saying almost 1,400 now.
Whoa.
I know, isn't it freaking awesome?
It is freaking awesome. Meg, do you want to play Train Simulator 2013? It's super exciting.
Only if it can magically teleport me, like through a whole Narnia sort of situation, to the UK where I'm actually on a train. And then, sure, yeah.
Here, let's
I'm
load
on
up.
board with that.
A couple of people are responding to Space Colony. Let's load it up and just, if nothing else, it'll be kind of a let's try.
Ava says, trains? Will you get drunk?
How much money did we raise? Almost
Let me
1,400.
double check the exact.
Might be
total
worth.
here.
Might be worth having a drink for, huh?
We're at 1383, so almost 14.
You know what? I'm gonna get the maple stuff.
Oh right.
And
yeah.
a couple glasses with ice.
Yeah, because I'm not a really big fan of that whole whiskey thing, but that one's not too bad. I'm not entertaining by myself. I just want to catch up on the chat, but when I do that, I'm not looking at you guys, and I feel bad. Okay, see, now the pressure's on. Now I feel really, really weird. Yeah, so, am I managing to convince you guys that I'm not horribly, horribly sick? Because, I'm lying.
We should do some like World of Warcraft or something maybe at some point. Meg is a master World of Warcraft player.
Don't be telling them that.
She's put in so much time in this game. Used to be like super high-end raider and
Well, not as high-end as you. You've done a lot more rating than I have.
not much more.
Well, you actually got to, like, the end of some of the raids that I only barely started, so a little bit more.
Okay. So what I've got here,
Ava.
Who?
You're sweet. Essentia's the queen of raid healing.
pretty much.
You lie, but you're sweet. I am pretty good, I will say that.
So this stuff is really cool. It's this blended small batch whiskey is a marriage of two purely Canadian flavors, rye and maple. The rustic, authentic character of rye is complemented by rich maple notes that derive from maple trees tapped at the first hint of spring in the province of Quebec, where syrup tapping was born and perfected centuries ago. This natural ingredient and flavor are added to a blend of cask-aged blended rye whiskey, blended, aged at least 3 years and up to 7 years, then matured further to create the perfectly balanced, smooth flavor that is tap 357. Ce coupage de petits lots de whisky
boy.
marie.
Yes, he speaks fluent French. I do not. I butcher French very fluently.
The more of this stuff I drink, the more French I get.
Oh god.
So yeah, it basically
Wonder
tastes
how
like
this is gonna destroy my throat.
it tastes kind of like drinking maple syrup,
whiskey in it.
but not as thick. Yeah, with a little bit of whiskey. Canadian whiskey and Scotch whiskey are the only two whiskeys that are spelled without the E. Everything else has got the E. So
Actually, that's not true. Japanese whiskey also doesn't have the E.
really,
Well, there is a type of Japanese whiskey that doesn't have the E.
I had tried a Japanese whiskey. It was pretty good.
I read somewhere, and I don't know if this is entirely accurate, but I read somewhere that the way to remember it is countries that don't have any E's in their name produce the whiskey without the E. And, like, the United States has an E in it, and they have whiskey with an E.
I see. That's
Scotland,
interesting.
however, does not. I don't know if that's entirely true, but yes, Boudica Quill does speak French. It was actually his first language. Although he doesn't get a chance to speak it much in this house because none of the rest of us can, so.
Oui, je suis terriblement hors de pratique.
Yes, that. I sort of know what he said, but not really. Apparently we're the perfect WoW couple.
There we go. Sort of working.
Yeah, we could get what the heck is it called? Mists of Pandaria, and get drunk and play pandas, because that's the only way you'll convince me to. Someone was asking me to tell them a secret about you while you were gone, but because of the video chat lag, I didn't actually get the message until after Cool was back.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
too
guys.
bad. Alright, let's play a game. Space Colony!
Someone's drinking glog. What the heck is glog?
I don't know. Sounds like grog, but...
There's a little funky thing. The umlaut or whatever above the O.
The funky thing.
Well, my eyesight sucks.
What are you guys doing down there?
Just fine.
You know, I never played the full game. I just realized what I played was the demo.
Oh, really?
I was like, there were no videos. And...
After this, because I want to pay attention, remind me there's a couple things I need to tell you.
Okay.
Oh, this one's better than the last stop. No bar, nothing to do. So boy.
What is that accent?
The company pays
Boy,
us
nothing to
steak,
do.
not me.
Yeah,
I sound like I'm...
It wasn't so bad. They had a jacuzzi. Okay, heads up. We're going in.
Whiskey.
Down and clear control.
Feel my tongue.
Give me the flags, please.
I'll probably have to lower the game sounds shortly. Glog is mulled wine. Ooh, nice.
Oh. Well, cool.
nice place.
Aww. Someone with the name Free Gilbert
I saw that.
says that I'm beautiful and funny and that you're lucky to have me.
Well, that's true.
Copy that.
You guys are really sweet.
Home.
Computer.
Computer?
Computer.
Oxygen levels stable. Pressure stable. Interior temperature at 2 degrees and rising.
Damn, it's cold.
If that's
Quit whining, Stick.
Celsius or Fahrenheit,
But
that
I like
sucks.
whining.
I like wine.
Knock it off. Get on the console. Nitrate levels look good. Should be plenty of nutrients.
Don't tell me we get to eat this time.
If you're lucky. What have you got?
Faint life signs. A couple of big ones, but nothing close.
Run it through the database.
There's an
Nothing
eyeball.
Do much
Of what? Like a
interferes.
giant emu?
Probably the star.
Ostrich? What was
Will
that?
whatever it is cause us any problems?
Nothing stick. You can't.
You know what's another good game? Theme Hospital.
Fine. We've got a ton of
You
iron
have told me that.
deposits.
I don't think I've
Still
ever
working on the
actually
trace
played
elements,
it.
but I
You
think
might like it.
iron's
I
where
like
the
some of
money
those
is on this
theme
one.
sim things.
I trust you've seen the menu, Venus. Can I take your order?
Sure. Can you grab us a couple of shredders and an iron ring to get us started?
For a steak, medium rare.
Yeah, right. Who's down next, control?
This looks like orange juice anyway, so it's fine.
Son of a-
Man.
Oh, that's the profit's gone right there. I mean, what's the hell she to do anyway when she gets down here?
What is Stig's voice? He's...
I swear I almost spit out the whiskey. That accent is terrible.
Is it supposed to be some sort of like Russian or something?
I don't care.
I don't
get it
know.
loaded. It looks like she's early.
You're kidding.
Yeah, it's
No, it's some sort of...
Russian, Austrian, Australian,
I was saying,
Mexican.
maybe some sort of
Okay, great to
Scandinavian.
see you. I've just loaded the training program for you.
Oh.
He's clearly a cousin of the rat.
Well, I was kind of hoping.
Computer,
Oh
fire
god,
it
there's
up.
a space cowboy.
Apparently.
I'm not really on board with space cowboys.
Space Cowboy.
Blackwater Industries.
Just makes me think of
Powering
Firefly.
oxygen levels are to be raised to operational
Now no
levels.
one's gonna like me because I just made a face about
Operative is to
Firefly.
reacquaint herself with these controls. Nutrient stocks are to be established.
Which
in
one is
advance
Tammy?
For base expansion.
The drunk?
The girl?
I do like
But there's two girls.
Oh, I only saw the one.
She's the drunk Texan.
Hi, I'm Venus.
Venus
This
from
is my
Colorado.
fourth tour of duty.
She's a well-balanced.
Stig, he's Norwegian!
Good call, I guess.
I'm from Norway. I kinda sound like the Swedish chef, actually.
Yeah. Okay,
First, we're going to
I
make the
know-
chocolate mousse.
I know there are people that watch these live streams that are from Norway because I've talked to some of you. Does anybody think that sounds even remotely like an actual Swedish accent?
Yeah.
Because
I like the
haven't
heavy
been-
metal.
I haven't been to Norway yet. I can't say, but
A new operative has arrived. Operative Venus.
Right, so we've got this sort of space colony. And yeah, when they're indoors, like outside they use the suit and inside they dress normally. You have to set them up like bedrooms and meal places and recreational facilities so they don't go crazy. It's very important. Like if we click on Venus here, she's got financial needs, entertainment needs, need for human contact, food, sleeps, hygiene, and health. What do we have to do first?
I don't know, but there was something I wanted to tell you now that that's over. I
Okay.
just gotta find it now.
Let me turn down the game volume a little.
You go ahead and start setting stuff up, and I'm gonna figure out what the heck I wanted to read to you. Oh, first of all, someone's saying that they want you to look into Starbase Orion. It's a great game on Kickstarter in the style of Mu 2.
Ooh. I'll definitely have to check it out.
Yeah, that's like one of his old favorite games. This is gonna be a fun live stream if Quill finishes the whole bottle. Yeah, no.
No, we'll see if I finish this glass on the live stream, because I don't know. All right, so we need beds. We need 3 beds for people.
Bed.
So we're gonna create a kind of a dorm maybe over here. Boom. And then I think we have to assign it. Basically, this is a dwarf fortress in space.
Yeah. I get that comparison a little bit more than The Sims,
Personal.
more obviously. I mean,
I thought it was more
I see what
Simmy.
you're
Thought I had to
saying,
get
but
some learning on the power desk.
she's a creepy kind of looking girl. Oh, that was the other thing. When I said something about getting drunk and getting Miss Pandaria, a couple people started saying drunken panda stream. Which sounds like another thing that you guys should totally get drunk
Whatever tickles your possum.
just to confuse
You're the
people.
boss.
No
Oh, look, they've personalized it. Can I zoom in?
A mission objective.
Because, like, Stig's bed.
Oh, yeah, it's got like a skull on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously, because I mean, we know that all Norwegians are into like
Yeah, no problem.
heavy death metal, right? I mean, that's just the way it is, right?
Yeah.
Can we play a game without horrible racial stereotypes? Does one exist? Probably not. Or gender stereotypes with the like pink and red hearts.
Well, they're not all like that.
Yeah.
Because that's Tammy. But Venus just has the blue sheets.
I like Venus. I'm
There
on
you
board
go.
with her. She's got a cool name.
We need Tammy on power desk. What's the power desk? Oh, there we go.
Oh, someone said Theme Hospital is awesome.
It is.
Whatever tickles your possum.
Whatever tickles your possum.
Oh, that accent. They're terrible.
And then, how do we stockpile base nutrients? I can't remember how that works.
Do I look like Christopher Columbus?
Ah, nutrient extractor. Harvest external vegetation and convert it into base nutrients.
Nutrient extractor.
Morgan, I got your YouTube link
Damn it, Jim. I'm
about
a
Heroes of Might and
cowgirl,
Magic.
not an
I'll check it
explorer.
out after. Just letting you know. See, someone agrees with me. Down with the Space Cowboys. Yeah.
Okie dokes.
Alright, so I'm putting Venus on the job of collecting nutrients outside. Stig doesn't have a job yet. And Tammy is going to work the power station. Because apparently she's the best at that. I don't know how you find that out, though.
Well, it's a little broken.
There we go. She's working the power plant. Now we're going to have full power.
Mission objective has been completed.
Now we just need some food.
The best heavy metal group is
up some base
Metallica.
nutrients. We're gonna get hungry
I
soon.
agree, except for the fact that I don't really consider them heavy metal.
20%.
I have
They're heavy metal
hunger.
tinged
Mhm.
hard rock.
Yeah, they're heavy-ish.
But I do love Metallica.
There's a way to increase the speed. Oh yeah, right up here. Turbo!
Yeah, Free Gilbert. No, I was trying to
Can eat
make a really
some
obnoxious
protein.
comment about how it's a stereotype that Norwegians and Scandinavians in general are into
All right,
black
I'm
metal and
going.
stuff like that.
There we go. Now she's going to cut down the trees and convert them into food.
Such a hunger.
Very low.
Oh, who's making a mess here? Stig? Look at this.
Here we go. Yeah, Finns are into heavy metal, Swedes are into melodic metal, Norwegians into black metal, and Germans into industrial metal. Right, of course, that's how it goes. That makes sense.
I want to
Oxygen
eat.
levels critical.
Danes are just awesome, Tartar. Everything I know about Denmark makes me happy.
Danes are great.
Danes are apparently some of the happiest people on Earth.
Are they?
Yeah, Denmark is one of consistently been one of the highest ranked happiest countries. Whatever. I mean, so has frankly Finland and a lot of Scandinavian countries, but I learned about Denmark first. So
Apparently we were about to run out of oxygen, so I was gonna, you know, kill everyone.
Oh, that's
I've done something about it
one
now.
solution.
Yeah. So this is kind of cool because she like harvests the trees, they convert it to a nutrient sludge, then they get shipped over here, and then that combines with the mess hall, which creates automatic food for people. So he's gonna make himself a nutrient sludge drink.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was kind of distracted by the fact that you pointed to that weird yellow bug thing and said she does this. That's a she?
Well,
that weird yellow bug thing?
Venus is a she. She's running controls from here. That's just a robot.
Oh.
It's a
Right.
robot.
I understand. Okay.
It's kind of like a bender unit.
That's from Futurama, right? See, I'm not really a geek. I say I'm geek adjacent or that I'm fluent in geek.
A mission
Are
objective.
you amusing yourself?
Oh yeah. Well, someone's gotta.
Have some more whiskey, Quill.
Mission
Hey, wait, are you saying I'm not entertaining? They think I'm entertaining.
Hey, look! I won the first mission.
Yeah, he's avoiding the question. He's used to me. He doesn't think I'm all that interesting anymore.
Industries.
Final preparations before mission.
That's okay. By the end of the 4
instructions
live streams, you guys will be
arrive.
bored with me too.
Levels are low and are affecting staff morale. Use the cleaning stations provided to rectify this situation.
I should have just made you play
Hygiene
Crusader
labs and
Kings.
social area facilities are
You can
I
still
should actually make you play
You
something.
can still make me, I suppose. Wait, I saw something about hippies. What about hippies? I'm missing things.
We're gonna come back. I think this would be better as a different kind of thing because I actually don't know enough about it to just be talking about it and things and
And
whatever.
it's spacey, which means I'm automatically not as interested. I'm very sorry. Oh, someone's saying that Danes are little hippies. Yeah, sounds perfect to me. Copenhagen has an operating hippie community. Yes, I remember reading about that, actually.
Operating hippie community?
Yeah, it's actually like a... It's kind of like a free city state, sort of like in it kind of thing. This one little like neighborhood area.
Okay.
It's kind of like a free socialist hippie community. Sounds really cool.
No
to me.
kidding. So...
The Danish capital is Brussels. Well, yes, obviously. The Brussels jokes will never die.
Brussels, it's that famous French city.
Oh, God.
The hippie comment wasn't a compliment?
It is in my world.
Yeah, Megan's totally a hippie dippy. Essentia is totally a hippie dippy.
Well, now you guys know my real name. Good.
Well, they know my name and...
I love it, geek adjacent. Yeah, well, I am. I'm very geek adjacent. I'm surrounded by them. First language geek. No, my first language was English. My second language was sign language, actually, which I have lost most of. And then, well, I don't know, actually.
It's
Raised
kinda
by Ava,
Valley Girl.
maybe my first language was geek.
Well, you were in the womb when Ava was playing D&D, right?
I
So
was incubated by a geek.
that's a hell of a pedigree. This game has the best music.
Right, Freetown, Christiania. I never know how to say it.
Yeah.
That's the thing in Denmark. When are you two gonna have kids? Have you met Gilbert? He's enough of a handful by himself.
Yeah, who wants kids? All right, who are we going to play as, Meg?
Okay, let me think. This is a very, like, complicated question. There's a lot to consider.
There is a lot.
You know me and how much I love all these different countries for different reasons, right? So
Yeah.
it's like,
And here's the thing. There's multiple questions involved because you can play as anyone from like emperor to king to duke to count,
right?
right? And then also you can play as any Christian ruler and also Islamic ruler.
Wow, okay.
And also you can play as a republic, a merchant republic, so not a feudal lord.
Right.
You cannot yet play as one of the pagan countries.
Oh.
But in the
That's what I want, damn it.
I knew as soon as I said it,
I
you were gonna
insist.
be like. But there's gonna be an expansion that comes out real soon called the Old Gods, which is gonna allow you to play the pagan nations.
Why you no have it out now?
I'm trying to talk to Paradox about it, but they won't do it.
Okay, everybody go bug Paradox right
Yes.
now. Tell them to release it in the next 10 minutes.
So the Scotland.
Well, that's always
There's Norway,
heavy
and
draw.
Sweden, and
And
Denmark,
Denmark.
and Poland, and the Holy Roman Empire, which is neither holy nor Roman nor an empire.
Yeah. Okay, Hungary would be cool. I don't know how to move.
Middle mouse.
Oh, God. See, guys, I have a laptop. I play on a trackpad. I'm not familiar with mice anymore. Bulgaria.
Most of those are sort of pagan, Mongol type horde places.
Samoyeds. That's where the dogs come from.
What dogs?
There's a dog called Samoyeds.
Is there?
Yes.
What do they look like?
They're fluffy white things. They're kind of like medium to large sized dogs. They've got a curled tail and they've got like long white.
Oh, I've seen them.
Pointed nose.
Yeah,
they're really pretty.
Okay, say that country's name.
Jarmia?
So the B is silent?
Well, I think it's kind of not a B. I think it's kind of like it rolls like a BV kind of sound into the J. Jarmia. I'm guessing. I don't actually know. I'm making stuff up. Oh, I'm hitting things. I don't know what I want to play. Guys, what do I play?
Yeah, she wants to know a country.
I'm torn to too many, between too many of them. I have an affinity with Scotland because I lived there and I love it.
That guy says you should play
Spain,
Scotland.
And I love it. I've always wanted to go to Denmark, and I love that. I mean, I wanted to go to a lot of these places. I wanted to go to Russia and Ukraine since I was little. I'm very torn.
We can't play as Russia, I don't think. Well, I mean, there's no Russia, first of all.
Merca. No, I don't think that's an option.
Oh no, you can play as like somewhere in Rostov. They're Russian is their culture.
Yeah, well, there was Kiev, which is in Ukraine.
Yeah.
So I just knew that area, Bulgaria. You guys are not helping. You're giving me too many options.
Where's Rus? Is Rus a thing?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you could see more of them when you zoom.
Yeah, you can see all the trees, and go back. These are the kings. These are the dukes. These are the counts.
Oh my
These
gosh.
are the independent realms.
Oh, that's intense. Wow, I like the color of the Byzantine Empire.
Yeah, it's pretty vivid.
Okay, well, these people are not being helpful at all.
They're often not.
Oh, that's wrong. Play as Scotland, and each Englishman you kill will donate $1. Okay, I completely have sympathy for the Scots.
It's gonna be totally easy. We can kill thousands of them.
They've been totally screwed in history by the English. I get it. I understand the tensions, but I can't really choose sides. I like the English too, so can't do it. That would be evil.
Well, you know what's fun? Scotland. You can just watch England get torn apart. Because this starts at the date of the Norman invasion. So this is going to be England, and England is going to be simultaneously invaded by Norway and Willem the Bastard. Later to be called William the Conqueror.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's a way to decide. Just pick some. I mean, I could be here all day. I mean, this stream could go until, midnight tonight, and I'd still be trying to decide. This is one of those reasons why it takes me several weeks to make a character in the game I play.
King Malcolm III of Scotland?
As opposed to what? What are my options here?
Well, these are his vassals.
Oh,
right.
okay.
So he's got some dukes and earls and things below him.
Right.
And you could start small. You could just start as an earl. Earl Kenneth, look, he's a little boy.
Oh, he's a baby.
He's 15 years old. He's not even old enough to get married yet.
Is there anything in Ayrshire?
It's called Galloway in this version of the game. But yeah, you could play.
It's actually called Carrick.
Or.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ayr was up here, so I think it's either Clydesdale or Carrick.
Okay, so you could play as the Earl of Carrick, or the Duke of the Isles. Well, that's the thing. This isn't even part of Scotland right now.
Oh, that's right. It's all broken up and stuff.
Yeah, so you could just play as the Duke of the Isles, and probably get absorbed by Scotland pretty quickly. But
no, whatever. Just pick one.
All right, you can play as Duke Gudrod, the First of the Isles.
I have a feeling we're saying that wrong, but I don't know how to fix it.
I don't know. But you're Norwegian.
Interesting.
A lot of these counties start off as Norwegian,
well,
actually.
That makes sense, I know. Scotland has a huge history with, Scandinavian settlers and things like that.
So, if we look at the independent realms, so it's a little tricky here because they're both mostly bluish, but this is Scotland.
Bluish, yeah.
And this is the Isles.
Right.
Right? Isle of Man. And right now, we are the Duke of all these. Here. Orkney and things, those are Norwich.
The Hebrides and stuff, right? I think, on this side. Pretty sure a lot of them are the Hebrides. Or at least what we now call the Hebrides. Maybe they weren't then. I don't know.
Soriar.
All right, then.
Argyll, Carrick, Galloway, and the Isle of Man. So we personally...
I've been in Argyll. Sorry.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not
I've worn Argyll.
Focusing on this game at all. I'm terrible.
So we have this duchy
Uh-huh.
here. Actually, is the Isle of Man just independent? Oh, it is too. My bad.
For the record, this stuff smells better than it tastes. It smells awesome.
It does. It smells like maple syrup. So right, we have this. The Isle of Man is independent right now.
Oh, even from the Isles. Okay.
Yeah. So maybe we'll do something about that. I don't know. So we've got the duchy, and we also personally control this county. We don't. So there's a Earl of Argyll, Earl of Carrick, Earl of Galloway that answer to us. 'Cause we're the Duke.
Okay, right. Okay.
So we are married to Princess Ragnhild.
Ragnhild.
Ragnhild Maria. What'd you say?
Ragnhild.
Ragnhild.
I don't know. I'm probably saying
Ragnhild
it.
Maria. That is a big name, actually. I'm not used to seeing people with like pairs of names like this. Right?
So our wife is very, very important, is what you're telling me?
Yeah. So she's from Norway. I don't know. She's got good stats. What's her pedigree? Well, she's a princess of Norway.
I see that.
She has no claims on anything right now, but yeah. So who's her? Her father is King Harold of the King of Norway. Norway, yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's so many Harolds in this game.
Well, yeah.
Right? Like, the King of England is King Harold II.
Well, again, because I mean, the
Who's the
United
King of
Kingdom
Denmark? Oh, yeah,
Isles
Svend.
have that background of being settled by Scandinavians and.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, do we happen to have? Is there any chance we have a claim over here? See, that's what I thought.
I feel like I should catch up.
So here's the thing. As the Duke of the Isles, which sounds a lot better than the Duke of Soriar, we
Especially
have...
since we can't pronounce that.
Yes. We have a de jure claim on the Isle of Man. It's part of our traditional duchy. But
Okay.
this guy is independent right now. Should we crush him under a heel and force him to...
See, I'm gonna be terrible at this game. I don't want to crush anybody under any heels.
What?
See, this is why I said no. This is a bad idea because I'm just not. I don't have an iron fist. I have soft, cuddly. I'll give you hug fists.
Those aren't fists. Hey, we're only 17 and we've got a hell of a beard.
What part of the hippie conversation did you miss?
Right. 17 and 16, man, we are young.
He doesn't look 17. He's
I know.
little. I mean, he's scruffy.
I know. It's a hell of a beard for 17.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Very
That must
virile.
be. This must be those Norwegian, like Viking genes.
Yeah, must be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do.
Well,
first of all, I don't know how to play the game. Second of all, I don't have that drive for power and control. I'm terrible at these games.
Do you want to make a baby?
Apparently, that's sounding like the only thing I can do that doesn't have to do with crushing people under heels.
But it's so much fun to crush them.
It's horrible. I mean, I know that's the way history went and all, and still is going, but it's one of the things I dislike about the human race.
So you want to play a game where everyone's nice to each other all the time, there's no conflict?
Yes.
Does anyone know a game like that?
Probably not. Human existence isn't like that, so how is it possible that there would be a game out there like that?
That is a problem. And I don't think there's a game... I mean...
Sims 3, yeah.
Sims 3.
Well, we tried, but it would have taken forever to load. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I have a feeling you're lying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, probably.
Kittens in space. Interesting.
Let's just look at the map.
In Princess Maker 2, you don't have to kill people.
Okay, I want to check this game out.
That's so funny. I'm not opposed to playing this game. I just don't know how to play this game.
Has anyone ever played Brittany? Like, it's kind of interesting. They've got this independent realm, and obviously it gets swallowed up mostly by France and things at some point, but I'm curious to see what a game as them is like. I've tried playing some of the factions in the Holy Roman Empire. It's weird and confusing. Well, listen. If you don't want to press your claim, that's fine, but I'm going to go to war with the Isle of Man.
Alright, you go ahead.
But first, I need to pick an ambition. I want to have a son, obviously. Who's my heir? I have a half-brother who's my heir right now. I need vassal inheritance warning. That's not good. Apparently Carrick is going to move out of my realm. What? That's no good. Do you want me to mute?
Yeah. Actually, I would.
One sec, guys.
Someone said I'm going to be the most peaceful country ever. Yes, I would be if the game would allow me to be.
I'm curious, the King of Scotland, does he have claims on our territory? He has no open claims. Although, I'm sure because he's the king, he probably has an implicit kingdom claim on
Probably.
the Isle. I wonder what it would be like.
Everyone had these freaking implicit claims on Scotland. That's part of the problem.
Okay, let's see what happens. We'll declare war on the Isle of Man. I'm really curious to see what it's like playing as these guys. Bring up all our fleet. Actually, we don't really need the fleets. I think we can walk across from Galloway. Yeah, we can. Well, the fleets are faster, so that's fine. We'll do that. Combine, get on a boat. Go to Galloway. You get on a boat. Go to Galloway.
Oh, someone is saying, that I can crush people with the power of love, and I can use diplomacy for these things. See, I'm okay with using diplomacy for these things. I heard, crush them under our heel, or under our fist or whatever, and I kind of, got a little nervous. But
yeah, well, it's a marriage simulator.
If we can crush them under the power of our diplomacy and our love, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Marriage simulator.
Kind of like how when Gilbert cuddles.
Yeah.
And he hurts us.
That's kind of what he does, yes.
He smothers us with his love. I'm okay with doing that.
Oh, good. So, we're going to have to... I'm a formal elector of Scotland? Why? I'm not part of Scottishland. I don't understand.
But you're going to become part of Scotland, so just deal with it now.
I don't have a liege.
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 Liege. Alright, we're going to cross the water. It's going to be a little painful, but we can stand down the ships now.
Be a peaceful kingdom like she wants to see what happens. Yeah, probably not much will happen. That's the problem.
We'll just play as a random earl somewhere, never do anything, never try to expand.
Don't do anything at all, yeah.
Our goal will simply be to hold what we have. Well, it would be, like, it would play fast.
Cuddle them into submission. Would it?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't have anything to do. We'd just fast forward through the entire game.
Well, it's an option.
Oh, look at this. My father-in-law wants me to join up in his war against the English.
See?
The King of Norway.
This freaking game is evil.
Well.
Wars everywhere.
Listen, if we decline, it's going to cost me prestige.
Hey, you're apparently playing now anyway. It's not up to me anymore. Because I couldn't
I'm
make a
decline.
decision, so it's up to you.
I got my own goddamn war to go.
Apparently, diplomacy in this game equals killing people in their sleep. Lovely.
There's a little of that. Guys, don't tell her what I've been up to.
You tell me what you've been up to.
Oh, that's true.
Or you tell
Most
the other
things.
people in the house and I overhear because
Yeah.
I'm everywhere.
That was creepy. Oh my god. You're terrifying.
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
I'm going to let this guy wander around with his little army since I'm not going to do anything. He doesn't have enough people to actually siege me.
This is kind of like whiskey flavored water now. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, and that's what happens when the water starts to melt. What the hell, man? Wait.
What happened while I was trying to read people stuff?
Apparently.
People stuff. Wow, I'm talking good.
Apparently.
Uh-huh. There's gotta be more to that sentence.
Scotland has decided to join up in this war.
That we're having with the Isle of Man? Yeah, that makes sense. People have been fighting over the Isle of Man forever, have they not?
No, I don't understand. They're not formally in this war.
They're just saying they're behind us all the way? Scots are very supportive like that.
They're not behind us, they're against us.
Oh, I thought you said they were with us. Okay.
For some reason, I'm fighting a Scottish...
Well, they're upset with us then because they want us to be part of them and we're not. I mean, we're just delaying the inevitable. I've been there. I know Galloway's in Scotland.
What? I don't understand. Neither one of us are part of Scotland.
But like I said, people have been fighting over the Isle of Man for a long time, so maybe Scotland wants them to be part of Scotland. So they're supporting them. I don't know. Radio silence as we go completely confused. read.
Someone's gonna know and someone's gonna explain. Listen, this game is not gonna last very long. Well, it's gonna last no more than 7 minutes because we're stopping this at 4 o'clock.
Oh god.
Why the fuck? Excuse me. Wait, now it's not. Now this is not even a Scottish banner. It's the Army of Neil from Gowrie. Defending against the Prince for Scottish Civil War of Elective Monarchy. Did I just get like caught up in the middle of a civil war and my units just happen to be in the way and then get crushed?
It's starting to kind of sound like it, yeah.
Well, that's not right.
Good job. I'm so supportive.
Thanks, honey. Oh, good. And now Galloway wants to become independent.
Wow.
Well, I can't fight them now. I guess I have no choice. I have claims I can press, though.
Okay, Exodus? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It says the intrigue rating of Quill's wife, Essentia, is 99. I have no idea how to take that. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think that's unlikely. Because it's a very high intrigue.
Which means I'm, like, sneaky and stuff?
Yeah. Sneaky
Yeah,
and dishonest and good at planning assassinations. Hey, my wife is pregnant. I mean, your wife is pregnant.
Oh, okay.
It's your game.
Wait,
By the way,
how?
you've ruined this. Like, look at this. You've lost all your country. All you've got is freaking Argyle now. And that island that I can't pronounce. Soryar. Listen.
Cheers.
Alright, so, live streams!
We're good at this game.
So we completed the plan, which was to finish King's Quest 1. And we're very happy about that.
I'm kind of surprised we finished it in one stream.
Yeah!
Time left over.
I mean, games weren't as long as they used to be. Now it's all
Apparently.
like, oh, we're going to be playing Dragon Age for the next 120 hours.
I feel like King's Quest 5 took me like forever when I played it. So like King's Quest 1 just flew by.
Especially if you didn't have a guide. I mean, that does take a lot longer as well.
We did. Now, I probably took longer to reference it than you would have. But
the games probably got
still,
bigger over time.
They must have, yeah.
Because, I mean, at the time, King's Quest, like, they had to build... Well, I mean, they had part of the engine for an earlier game, but basically King's Quest was their first one.
Right. Where's my thing?
I'm just going to fast forward. I'm going to watch what happens.
Just without doing anything. Oh, we're over 1,400 now. We're at 1,450 donations.
That's what we'll talk about. We have a son! We're going to call him Gilbert.
Of course we are.
So England is having some issues. They're being invaded.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see, it's both by Norway and the Normans, right? It's like simultaneously. That's the problem. You could start as England in this game. It's like, great, I'll be the king of England. Not for long.
Yeah.
It's technically possible to pull it off and defend yourself and keep England, but it's exceptionally difficult. Oh, look at this, Moray.
Say that again?
Exceptionally. See, in Scotland has their own problems because right now they are fighting in the War of Independence, right? Or fighting against the Prince. I don't know, but like Moray is independent. Prince guy's name I can't pronounce. He sounds like a Middle Earth elf.
I think it's Gaelic, but I'm not going to risk butchering that language as terribly as I would. A pretty wench is throwing herself at you? Ugh, how offensive. Yeah, mind over body, thank you very much.
And I have 45% chance of becoming
about
chaste.
These things.
Do we become chaste? No. We gain nothing. What are we? We are content. We are wrathful. Diligent.
They have a point. They're like, why would you name someone that's about to be killed Gilbert? Yeah, that's terrible.
He's not going to be killed.
Better not be.
Helga is concerned that she's not married.
What do you mean she's concerned? She's not sure if she's married? Like
she's concerned that she's still not married. No, she
oh,
wants
I
to
was
become
reading
married.
that in the other way. Okay, yeah.
I will find her someone nice. Okay, now we get to play matchmaker.
That's weird.
Who do we marry
Your
off?
sister-in-law wants to doesn't want to be an old maid, so we're gonna set her up. That seems.
That's
creepy and
kind of our
strange.
job. I mean, she can find. She'll. There's a chance she'll find some like random bloke or someone to marry, but she wants us to use our political sort of power and connections and influence to find her. I mean, because she's a noble.
I understand, but it's still weird.
We could betroth her to Dolphin, the Earl of Cumberland.
Do we know anything about these people?
Well, he's 8. And he's shy and temperate.
I'm going with no.
Okay, you want to, like, because we can sort people by age. You want to marry her to someone who's 68?
No. How old is she, first of all?
She's 17.
Okay, like, vaguely within, reasonable, I can still talk to you levels would be nice.
Okay, so has all his teeth.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, we've got
Not in diapers on either end.
Agas here, who's also 17. He's the steward of Castelo Branco. He's Portuguese.
Okay.
He wants to become married.
Is he a nice person?
Actually, yeah. He is just and kind and humble and diligent. He's a fortune builder. He wants to get married. He's Catholic. That's important. Number one thing, obviously.
Well, clearly.
Catholic.
Wait, we're in Scotland. No, we're not in Scotland.
Yeah, we're Catholic, though.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, he sounds like he might be good then. Let's try that.
Yeah, he sounds like a nice fellow.
Yes, he does.
He already likes us. It won't give us an alliance, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right?
All right,
So
let's
here's
see
the
what
thing.
other options
If
are.
we look at Jordan, who I believe is one of the new kids on the block.
Yes, he is. Clearly.
He's of Norman descent, which maybe we'll want to suck up to those people for when they take over England.
Right.
I'm just
okay.
saying.
Is he an okay person? I can't read these little symbols. I don't know what they mean.
Well, so he would give us an alliance.
Yes.
He's a naive appeaser, which means his stats suck. But
That's unfortunate.
He's diligent and temperate.
That's good.
He's craven and wrathful.
Okay, he doesn't seem very cool.
No, maybe Raynal. He's content, trusting. It's a little puppy dog eyes. Patient,
Well.
shy. He's a gray eminence.
I don't know what that means.
Gray eminence is the epitome,
Oh gosh.
epitome of
Wow.
stateship,
The
having
English
fully mastered
language
the art
butchering.
of diplomacy.
Oh boy.
He gets
Okay.
+9
would
diplomacy.
he give us an alliance that
Yes.
we would benefit from?
Uh-huh.
Where is he?
Well, he's
Frankish.
Frankish.
So he's from Frankfurt?
He's Frankensteinian. It means he's going to be from around here-ish
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
Well, he's from, he's in, Gwyn's? Geens? Can't remember.
Gaines or Guinness or something. Gaines.
Is that right here?
I don't know how to say it.
Is that possible?
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
I can find it, actually, if I do this.
Well, he
this.
sounds reasonable. If he would give us an alliance that you're happy with, then he sounds okay.
And he wants to get married.
He's 2.
He's 17.
Where am I looking?
Here is 17. This is his current opinion of me.
Okay.
So, which will rise considerably.
Right, of course. If the
Now-
marriage goes well, yes.
Now, right now, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and this will also, Helga and I will gain 1 prestige from marrying to the House of Gynes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. That's his house, not where he is.
Okay.
And 200 prestige because he's a courtier. Because she's not even a courtier. She's
that
just
seems
like
decent.
a random non-noble. Now, this is with a patrilinear marriage. We could also marry her off matrilinearly,
Right.
which would mean that all of their children would be part of our dynasty, Crovan. They'd be
Right.
part of our family.
Right.
Which is pretty good because
Seems like it.
then we'd be spreading our dynasty around. The problem is he might not be willing to go for that.
Well, I'm all, you know me, I'm all for matriarchy.
Yeah, let's set that up. Matrilinear marriage. We'll see who's willing to do that because they might not be.
Okay,
Might
so
not be the
that
same
same
people.
guy may not be in there. Oh,
Exactly.
That's unfortunate.
Usually.
What the heck was his name?
Well, he was 17, and right now there's only one 17-year-old.
Well, is he any good? Oh, he's Portuguese again.
Cruel, cynical,
He sucks.
humble,
Yeah,
deceitful.
He sucks. Move on.
Maybe a little older,
What about
greedy,
the
and envious.
Breton guy, would he be useful?
Who's Breton?
Stefan, courtier in Pentiev. He's 18.
Oh, here. He's gregarious, just, greedy,
How
and
can
envious.
How can he be just and greedy? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I'm going to try to take
There's
the
an
advantage.
Irish one. Would that be helpful?
Irish?
Like Lachlan?
Irish?
Do
Yeah,
you
okay.
have something against the Irish?
He's arbitrary and cynical and envious and proud. Let's go a little older
people
here.
suck.
Arbitrary and cruel and this and that. And deceitful
Everybody's
and
from Breton.
temperate, ambitious, honest, arbitrary.
Well, that's not the most.
Oh, here we go.
terrible.
This Breton person will give us an alliance. He's content and,
And again,
chaste.
will he be a match that would give us the things that you were hoping to get from?
It's an alliance.
Any alliance is good. You're saying?
Yeah.
There's
Alliance is
an
good.
Italian one. Would that be useful?
Less so. Maybe this guy. He's actually... Oh, he's a bastard.
Gasp.
Diligent, content, charitable, gregarious.
Seems like a nice guy, though.
He's charitable. We're going to go for him. He's 28. But, you know, that's not...
That's reasonable. That's
for
fine.
for the era, sure.
I'm okay with that.
He wants to be
I
married.
just didn't want to marry her to a child or someone who was about to die.
All right.
Those both seem kind of like, you know,
So
disappointing.
we're going to marry her to Bobbin Mad Edwards? His liege is actually in
I should know
jail.
how to pronounce that, but I don't.
He's the son of this guy who is in jail.
Of this guy.
All right, we're gonna ship her off. We're gonna get lots of prestige for it as well. Prestige.
Oh boy.
And having done that, we have now gone over our 4 o'clock limit, which will bring this live stream to a close.
That's kind of too bad. As sick as I am, I'm having a really good time. Blessings upon you and your house. I've decided to accept your suggestion that Helga and Bowden get married. Yay!
Children of the Union will be of her dynasty.
Yay!
Right? I mean, it's just like the Queen of England, right? All her children are part of her dynasty.
Right. Yes.
Not that other guy's.
Yeah. Right. That other guy.
That other guy. That bloke.
Oh, poor Philip.
Phil. That's right, Phil.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can make a new ambition. I can have ambition to have a daughter. I mean, this has no impact on anything. It just happens by chance, right?
Right. Yeah. You just want to have a daughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hope.
Although what I really want is a spare heir.
Of course. Yes.
If we were king, actually no, we can change. Oh, we have to rule longer before we can change our succession laws. Once we've reigned for at least 10 years, we can change some of our rulership laws. Because right now, we are agnatic cognatic. So right now, it's our oldest son inherits. If we have no sons, then the eldest girl can inherit.
Right. Yeah.
Which is how they have it in the UK right now. Up until they pass the law.
Yeah.
But that's how it's
been. Yes.
The other option, there's agnatic, which is only boys can inherit. No ladies ever. No girls allowed.
You know, it's so wrong.
If you are of the Basque culture,
right, yes.
only if you are of the Basque culture, you can put in absolute cognatic, which is just the eldest child inherits.
Of any gender, yes.
Yeah.
Only if you're Basque. Wow.
Yeah. So we could play a campaign as Basque, which would be up here, right?
I guess maybe we should have, because that sucks.
Castilian. Basque. Oh, so that's...
Oh, anime hero. Hi, how you doing? I didn't think you'd make it here, given the times we picked. But the chat is here because the Twitch chat has been broken off and on all day. So
yeah,
that's Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just noticed that.
So we should play as Navarro once.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, even then, actually, it's mostly Castilian. What about the king? The king is Basque, so that would have been okay.
Okay.
What about the Sancho? Sancho's Castilian, yeah.
Sancho, that makes me think of Don Quixote, Man of La Mancha.
Yeah?
Wasn't his sidekick Sancho? It was
I don't
something
know.
like that. I think so.
I never read that.
If Ava's listening, she would know, but I don't know if she is.
One day I want to play as the papacy, because it would be
Just
awesome
because?
to be pope. You can't do it. You can play as the papal states in Europa Universalis.
Oh.
Which is cool.
You'd probably be more into that than me, but it's kind of, I can still sit here and make comments about your terrible, terrible decisions.
We can appoint an anti-pope.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. We can join one of the many heresies. You know, kind of break off from Catholicism.
Heresy! Woohoo!
Yay! It's pretty good, actually, because...
Heretics of the world unite.
The funny thing is, if there's anyone of a different religion than you, you always have a valid casus belli to attack them.
Okay.
Cause for war. Mm-hmm. You can legitimately declare war on them and invade their territory if they're different religions. Because obviously, I mean, God, different religion.
It's terrible.
And if you join with one of the heresies and you convert to a heresy, while there's potential for a lot of problems, it doesn't mean you have a casus belli on the entire rest of the world. And if ever you want to play a really military game of Crusader Kings, you go with that. And you can just, like, conquer all. It can be tricky, but it allows for that.
Nothing.
All right. And we're going to bring this to a close.
I feel so bad for all people down under that, basically missed out on most of it.
You missed out on all our Australian humor.
But they had to, because it's like, we started at like 4 a.m. for anybody in like Sydney and stuff. Terrible, terrible time. I recognize. But there's only so many times that we can do this.
Australians are used to getting screwed. They get no internet servers ever. You know, they get huge ping. They have to pay twice as much for all their video games.
They have the most poisonous animals per capita of any country in the world.
Although, you know, if there was ever Crusader Kings that was set in Australia, I bet you it would be really easy to poison someone with a snake and get away with it.
That's terrible. I love you, Australia. I'm sorry.
You see, it's this thing because I keep trying to assassinate people.
Oh, gosh.
And our clever
You're
plans
such
involves
a good
releasing,
person.
like, poisonous vipers in their bedrooms. It never works.
That's how Cleopatra died.
Is it?
She was bitten by a snake.
Oh, that's right.
Of course, I think it was sort of semi-intentional that she allowed it to happen, but...
Oh, really?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know
Or at
anything
least
about
I
it.
think that's how, you know, the legend of it goes. I don't know if that's
Elizabeth Tyler was poisoned?
true. Oh, God. That's terrible. She
Poor
hasn't
Liz.
been gone long enough for that to be that funny.
Oh,
that's
right, she's
mean.
dead. I forgot.
It's terrible.
Too soon.
Yes, too soon.
That was a blast. Listen, let's do one last check of
See,
things.
You can tell I'm having too much fun. I'm just gonna keep talking for a while. I get into these like you guys do, and you guys are going, no, don't be done. I have a little bit of that going on too,
Oh, I'm
even though
tired.
I'm exhausted
Listen.
and I'm gonna like pass out.
You take over. I'm
But-
gonna go have a nap.
No, I'm not that entertaining by myself.
I don't
I
know.
know you guys are all saying I am, and you're nice and all, but no, I'm not.
Who was the last?
We had a Michael last at 300. Oh gosh, that's
Poop
lovely.
Fest for 420. Fuck the police. Gave us $40.
I wonder what they
Poop
could
Feast.
be, supporting.
StarCraft 2.
Well, clearly. Yep. Anyway. Huh?
Listen. Well, I know. I mean, I don't know if this is where it comes from originally.
Well, I don't know about the poop feast part, but I understand the 420 part.
Oh yeah. We've got Simon and Brian and Dylan, and that almost kind of rhymes.
Yeah.
Simon and Dylan and Simon and Brian and Dylan, and
Yeah.
Yazid, who breaks.
Yazid.
You got to change it. Have you considered maybe like a Yazan? Because then it would rhyme with the rest of them. Simon and Brian and Dylan and Yazan.
Yes, you should have just
Yazid.
known automatically, like instinctually.
I'm sorry, I'm
who
making
was
comments
the
about your
last
name, but
person to donate, and you should have changed your name legally to accommodate our
Rhyming scheme.
Poems, yes.
This is a ball. Listen, we're going to do this again next Saturday, and I'm hoping that, hopefully we can get some donations to continue during the week. Again,
Yeah,
there's
just donate
so
whenever
many
you can.
people watching. If people can put a little bit more money, we're going to, change the world. Ah.
One village at a time.
Yes.
1 quillion at a time.
One quillage.
It can become like a unit of measurement or something. Change the world 1 quillion at a time.
$1 quillion.
There you go.
That's what happens when you have an economy based on a chest of unlimited gold coins.
Well, obviously.
And your dollar bills are like, you got change? Can you break $1 quillion?
Oh God.
It's the Zimbabwe thing. You thinking that right? Is it Zimbabwe? Hyperinflation?
Zimbabwean? I don't remember which.
Yeah, hyperinflation.
Wow.
Zimbabwe.
Google knew.
Yeah, so
Google knows everything.
they keep having to chop off zeros off their bills because it just gets to be
it's terrible.
it's ridiculous. It's a combination of all kinds of horrible fiscal monetary decisions and things. But
sad.
inflation rate 471 billion.
That's a lot of zeros.
Here, look at this rate.
What the heck? I can't even process that, on any level.
This is within a
just-
year. This is 2008.
My
You've
brain
got
just shut
this,
down.
followed by this, followed by that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's even though their salaries were in the trillions per month, this amounted to around $1 or half a daily bus fare.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it just broke. Chest of unlimited gold coins. Because it's printing money, right?
Yeah.
And things and whatever. Yeah.
Okay, let's not end this on a happy note. Gosh, that's terrible.
So we're gonna change the world through better fiscal policy.
Yeah, hopefully.
I actually really want to make a game that's based on governments and running fiscal policies and how do you control money and the central bank and all those things.
Huh.
It'll either be a libertarian paradise or a libertarian nightmare depending on how the simulation works out. They'll be gold standard, and then we'll see what happens to the game.
Oh, before we sign off, there's one thing I was determined that I had to say. I don't even know if you're in the chat or if you're watching right now, but you commented yesterday on the YouTube video, and I felt kind of sad. So I wanted to say a big shout out, happy birthday to DJ Danny apparently it's your birthday today, and you said you were going to be joining us because you didn't have any big plans. So I hope we entertained you at least a little bit at some point today. And, if we did, thank you for spending your birthday with us.
Yeah! Happy birthday! Anyway, you guys, this was awesome. Thank you for coming by, and quadruple, a bajillion thank yous to everyone who donated.
A quillion thank yous.
A quillion thank yous! And we will do this again next Saturday. Until then, just keep on watching.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.